Howdy, y'all! Welcome to the Radioactive Tavern. I am Just Wanderon. I have a small cold, so you'll have to still deal with my stuffy nose. But joining me today, shut your fucking mother. I can't shut my nose. That's a difference. I'm not getting into this with you. I'm joined today by. Introduce yourselves. Ace, you go first. Nice. Oh my god. Okay. You're next, Marie. All right. Awesome. Leo, you're next. I'm gonna fucking bash your skull in with a hammer. When do you stream? You piece of shit. Oh, nice. Okay. Your last but not least, Cherry. Oh shit. Oh fuck. You guys are gonna have to do your introductions again. Oh no. No.
You did it to start it.
Oh, fuck. No, I
did
started.
it.
I just didn't have my desktop audio as the right thing, so
Oh
it
my
just
God.
hit silence.
Bro.
Here, I'll do a quick thing. Zio Westland is Zio Westland being played by Ace Remington on both Twitter and Twitch. On Twitter, replace the O with a 0. Adele Pepper being played by Untitled Artist 9, aka Marie. You can find Untitled Artist 9 on Twitter. Leonardo DiCapricorn being played by VV Streams on Twitch and Twitter. Well, Twitter is VV Slime Bunny. And last but not least, we have Archimedes being played by That's Our Cherry, who is on Twitch. Go ahead and finish your finish your intro, Cherry.
And I will be streaming again shortly. I just have to get my camera fitted for my crochet streams.
So you stream crochet and FF14, correct?
And 14 and probably some Star Wars happening soon too.
Awesome.
So,
All right.
yeah.
So
and
my
Vivi
plan
is going to be streaming after this.
yes, you can catch VV streams on Twitch after the D&D stream. So make sure if any of you love the way VV is and the way he plays his character, that's basically just him. I'm kidding. You can find him on his Twitch. He's a great guy. Go ahead and watch him. I fucking hate you. I'm fucking kill. I'm just kidding. I love him so
Oh,
much.
close your nose, Wander. Close your nose.
I'm gonna fucking karate chop you. Yeah. So, without further ado, Vivi, I'd like you to tell us what happened last session.
Oh, yeah. So, last we left off, we started off the session with a fucking Behir on the airship. We fought it, we killed it. We got swallowed a couple times, but it's okay, we won. And then we got to Dim Hollow. We got down from the airship. We got to Dim Hollow. We went inside Dim Hollow. We went inside the tavern to get a few drinks and maybe some information. And we got information on where Leo's sisters could be. From a gnome. Somewhere on the on east of Dim Hollow. Yeah, it was a goblin, not a gnome.
Yep,
okay.
it was a goblin.
Right, it was a goblin. We got information from a goblin after like bribing them for like a few gold pieces. East of Dim Hollow, there is a cave. We don't know how far it is, so it'll probably take us some time to get there. And then we all decided to go shopping for like supplies before we head out. When we were on our way to go shopping, Leo was using his divine sense and was doing perception checks on the vicinity, and he noticed that they were being followed by an unknown undead. And then he teleported behind him and took him to an alleyway, and then it revealed that it was Azabel, their companion that was lost.
Stolen.
And stolen. There you go. Stolen from them. And he was giving off a bad vibe, so Leo tried to kill him, but Perry. And then they had a huge chase scene, which caused a commotion on the whole town. And then when they got to an abandoned building, a pink hat, as long as Vice was there, and Azabel was working with the pink hats and Vice. So Leo ran along with the Zio and everyone else in the party. Then they took shelter on a toy maker's shop, and then they discussed a few things for a couple of hours, and Archimedes decides to use the scrying orb on the corpse collector to see what they were up to, because they keep appearing out of nowhere. And then they saw on the mirror on the side of the corpse collector, the corpse collector was speaking to Vice through a mirror, saying that they found them. So we found them by accident. It wasn't. We just we weren't supposed to be there, but they thought that that they know our plans. They know our jade dust supply. Bitch, we don't even know what the fuck we don't even know what you're doing. We just wanted to avoid you, but somehow here we are. So now they have the idea of us chasing them. And then we got found out by the corpse collector that there was a scrying orb spying on them. So we run like hell because the pink hats were all over the town and we were being chased. And then we can't escape, but we went to a shop. We got help from Carter's grandmother. She gave us disguises. They were moss colored. Leo got a wood armor. Yeah, we thank Carter's grandmother. We were on our way with the lamp that protects us being invisible, and we got out safely. Now we're on our way to the east side of Dim Hollow to go to the cave.
Okay.
Yeah.
And with that, we come in on you guys rushing through the swamp away from the walls of Dim Hollow. You rush off to the side as if to not follow a main road, heading what you all believe to be is east. While wading through the swamp, I need everybody to make me a dexterity check.
Okay.
Ooh, that ain't good.
Oh, saving throw. Hold up. Wait,
It's a check. Check, not a saving throw.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, so normal.
Yep. You just add your dex modifier to your roll.
I got.
I got
19.
All right,
I got
so
8.
so we'll go down from the list. So Zio.
3.
I got 19.
All right, Adele 3, Leo 8, and Archimedes.
That's 9.
Ooh. So
We're not rolling good.
They all sunk into
Zio.
the swamp.
Zio
Put
seems
that
to
in the dice
be,
scale.
in an odd way, Zio, you seem to be almost in your element, running through swamps and such. You don't know why, but you just feel like this is natural to you. You're wading through water, you're jumping over branches, you're avoiding poisonous fauna and thicket and thorns from random bushes and types. You're avoiding poisonous flowers and mushrooms, while you turn around and your party is not there. You almost, your eyes, you squint and you see them about 100 feet back, stuck in some mud, trying to wade their way through. Leo has a couple of bramble thorns sticking in him. Adele has an entire mushroom growing off of one of her moss pieces, and Archimedes seems to have fallen, and her entire front portion is covered in mud.
It's just like the war.
This fog is some bullshit.
After about
First off, my whole entire bottom is stuck in mud. Why is it so hard to walk in these?
after
Look at
about
these little mushrooms growing on me. This is cute.
Your mushroom is supposed to grow on you.
the mushrooms are letting off a little
no.
mist. Adele, would you like to roll me a Constitution saving throw, please?
You get a +4, buddy.
Man, it's almost like you haven't been in the war trenches.
11 plus 4, 15.
Okay, you survive. You're not going to die from it, but
You don't die.
You are not poisoned. The fumes do not affect you due to your druidic nature. It seems like this mushroom is more something that you've encountered before, but you just can't remember what it's called. So its effects are not taking purchase on your body. But you guys travel for about 2 hours traveling through the bog.
Oh wait, Adele's like a druid, so she can travel through difficult terrain.
What kind of terrain are you able to travel through without problems?
Would it be under features?
It should be. It should be under your class features. Speaking of which, if any of you have any difficult terrain features, do let me know right now, just so I know if you will be affected by the current effect of your guys' bad rolls. Because I'm about to reveal to you what happened.
Man.
It does not look like it does not look like this is a area that you are able to traverse without being under the effects of difficult terrain. Unfortunately, Adele.
Oh, Wanda.
Just took a look at your character sheet. What's up?
Okay.
Can I look for ingredients for my potions here? Because we're in a swamp, and these things have DC checks.
Yep. And I will say that Adele, Archimedes, and Leo, you all take a point of exhaustion while traveling throughout this 2 hours. So any ability checks made are made at disadvantage currently.
Gotcha.
So if you want to look for something, you're going to have to roll me a nature check at disadvantage, because that is a ability check. So Zio, you're fine. You're fine. You have not taken a point of exhaustion.
Does that mean that I can look for leaves for a ghillie suit then along the way?
Yeah, go ahead and make me a nature check to see if you can find big enough leaves and such.
Sure.
There you go.
13.
I too would like to search through the swamp.
Okay, so you're also going to search through the swamp, Adele?
Yeah.
But you're looking for cooking ingredients, correct?
Yeah, let's go with that.
All right, nature check. So we'll start with Leo. Leo, what was your roll?
All right. I sent the list for on the OOC on the swamp stuff on what I can get. So I rolled nature check, right?
Yep, at disadvantage. Remember that.
Yeah, I rolled it. This 18.
So.
Okay, so with an 18, you find some moonstalker, some hagfinger, 2 moonstalker roots, 1 hagfinger flower, and 1 deathcap mushroom. Oh shit! Wait, I was reading those wrong. Sorry.
You gave me.
Retract that. You find a stinging nettle, a theek root, and 1 acid dew.
Sticky root and acid
Dew.
Dew. Mountain Dew. Let's
And
go.
Ace, or Zio, what was your nature roll?
13.
13. You managed to find about 8 gillyweed, which are large leafed plants that you have seen. You don't know if these are the specific leaves people find, but these leaves are big enough that you can eventually fashion them to something to create a ghillie suit of some kind.
How many do I need?
You need exactly 4 to make a half ghillie suit, 8 to make 2 pieces of a ghillie suit, like a upper part and a lower part.
Oh, that's enough.
Yep. So later on tonight, you might be able to work on that while you guys while you guys sit down for camp at some point. And Adele, what was your nature roll?
17.
Okay. With that, you did find a large patch of mushrooms, and sitting in the middle of those mushrooms is a pepper. Long and purple, and it twists around like a corkscrew. The mushrooms, are edible. They are known as willow shrooms. They're very tasty in stews, and they give psychedelic effects to people of elemental ancestry. Which currently, none of you are of elemental ancestry, so you guys are A-okay.
Yeah, we know. Yeah. Ay.
The pepper, on the other hand, you have no idea what that is. It is about 4 inches long, and it is a purple pepper with a red stem, and the pepper itself curls into a corkscrew, kind of like a pig's tail. But you do not know what it is, and it smells very sweet, like sugar, almost. Archimedes, are you doing anything while we are traveling, as these people are foraging while wading through the brush?
I'm scowling heavily.
Just like mud dripping off of you.
To the winds, mad, muddy.
Oh.
I just imagine Archimedes is like, her whole legs is stuck on the mud, and then you just see her plop to the ground, just like.
She's trying not to kill anything because she's just really pissed off.
Well, you guys travel for about 2 hours before I need everyone to make me one more dexterity check for the night. As when you guys left, it was about mid-afternoon. Yes, those of you who are suffering from exhaustion, you all have to roll at disadvantage. Zio, you make a straight dexterity check.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh. I rolled a 6.
What are we rolling again?
Another
21.
dexterity check. 21, okay. So
I got
Zio
a
is a
15.
21. 15, okay, good. Leo is a 6, and Adele.
5. Do I have to roll again?
You roll a second time and take the lower number. So yeah, go ahead and roll me a second time and just tell me if that's in a natural 1 or 5 or lower.
It's not, so I have to take the 5.
Yep. Okay, so Leo and Adele, the two of you are not having a good time. Archimedes, you finally are starting to get the hang of the swamp. You begin to notice what patches of mud are better to walk on than these other patches of mud. You know which bushes to avoid as to not be covered in thorns or have to wade through thick bushels of branches and such. Zio, again, you're like swinging from vines. You're swinging from the trees. You're in your element almost. With
He's Tarzan now.
And I'd like you to make
In the
me
trenches.
a intelligence check to see how well you've been able to make a ghillie suit while on the move. And since you've been waiting really well,
7.
you get advantage.
Oh, and okay.
Okay.
Alright, 22.
22. You managed to complete the entire upper half of a ghillie suit while on the run because you have all this extra time while waiting for your teammates to catch up to you. So, Adele and Leo, though, the two of you are not having a good time. Mud is getting into your shoes and your clothes. You feel like there are mosquitoes stinging you every second. You guys are wading through thick patches of mud that Archimedes tries to point out to you guys, like, hey, that's not good, and Leo's already stepped in it like, fuck. So Archimedes just isn't fast enough to tell you guys, and you guys all take a second point of exhaustion. Attack rolls and saving throws are at disadvantage now. To alleviate a point of exhaustion, you guys will have to take a long rest. So, as another 2 hours commences, is there anything you guys would like to do in this next 2 hours while the sun begins to set?
I'd like to see if there's anything to kill for food.
Okay. Survival check, please.
I want to check if my guns were jammed with mud yet.
Zio, I will tell you, with both
that
of
it?
your rolls, your guns are clean as shit. For you, it's just disadvantage because it's a survival check.
Okay, it is.
Because you did not take a second point of exhaustion. Just Leo and Adele have.
Good thing I'm proficient in that. 15.
15. While traveling, you notice some tracks in the mud. 4 sets of hoof-like tracks. You notice that these are fresh, because you've hunted in the wild before. And for a moment, you take a small detour to follow these tracks. It opens up into a clearing, into a stagnant pond, and sitting there in the clearing are 4 golden fleeced deer with 2 heads and long green antlers sticking out of both heads of all 4 of these. Well, except for two of them are missing antlers, but are still 2-headed.
Have I seen these before?
Roll me a nature check.
I want to go into dice jail. Roll good. A nat 20. No.
Oh, it's at disadvantage.
Hang on.
So nat 20 is really good.
No, it's not. Hang on.
Oh.
What, nature? Nope.
Yes.
It's a 4. It didn't stop rolling.
You've never seen these before.
Bad.
The best you can tell is they look like deer. You've never seen this type of animal before, or you can't remember if you ever have. But right now, they have not noticed you. They are drinking from the stagnant pond. What do you do?
All right. We're going to take one of the ones that have one of the antlers missing, and we're just going to aim our crossbow at it and hope for the best. Oh, I hope this isn't going to hurt us.
Roll to hit. You do not get disadvantage on attack rolls because you have not taken a second point, so you are okay. This is just a straight roll. Roll to hit with your crossbow.
Thanks, Jill. Nat 1.
Oh.
No shit.
You fire, and it hits something. The deer scatter, and this tiny, it's about 2-foot lizard, just a salamander that was sitting on a rock, just has a fucking bolt through its head. It has enough meat to feed one of you. Just sitting on a rock, dead.
Like the last salamander that Leo stabbed.
This salamander is about 3 inches long, a little bit of meat on his bones. He is a putrid brown, but he doesn't smell disgusting. If you put him over a fire, you might be able to cook him and make him into something.
Season him. Season it.
Season him.
Season it.
I just pick it up like this with my arrow, and I just look at it really sad and defeated.
It's just hanging by its head,
Here,
like in the middle.
Just do something with it.
Archimedes comes back and you see Adele. She, like, if she could, she'd have like those cartoon like stank fumes coming off the top of her. Her and Leo, they are not having a good time. As the sun begins to get lower and lower in the sky, it is almost sunset.
Yeah, want me to Oh, wait, Wonder.
What's
Do I
up?
have space to summon the giant giant hideout here?
That's up to you. It is a 30-foot by 30-foot instant fortress. So
will it crush the trees?
You'd have to see. Also, just as a warning, the trees are not tall. They are not massive, like, canopy of trees. These are bayou trees. These are swamp trees. So they're about maybe 8 feet tall, and they do create a canopy, but they're not large. So if you were to summon the instant fortress, it would peak above the trees. Well, maybe not 8 feet, more like 6 feet tall, maybe smaller trees. So Leo, you'd be crouching under the canopy. So that would also be why you're rolling so bad, is because you have to, like, duck from branches smacking you in the head kind of thing.
Well, guys, you guys want to risk the chance of being found out when there's a giant fortress here, or do you guys want to live comfortably?
I'd rather not get discovered. Really.
I'd rather not.
Okay.
As much as I miss Sebastian right now.
Well, I guess we're some camp here somewhere.
That is
Then
Yep.
we badly need a bath, but...
Let's go camp
Oh, we
under
have
a
water.
tree somewhere. I can get a fire going.
If you guys want to find someplace that looks safe, I will have to have one of you roll me a perception check. See if you guys can find.
I really think Zio.
Zio.
Okay,
Yeah.
Zio, without
It's
any
all
debuffs
this
currently
man.
applied to you, would you like
It's
to roll me a
13.
perception?
It's a 13.
Okay. With a 13, it takes about an hour, an extra hour of travel. So no one has to make any checks, but it's not nice. Leo, Adele, you're not having a good time, obviously. Bugs are like assaulting you. You guys stink. You guys are attracting skaters. You guys are attracting like other bugs that like to bite up on you. Leo might have fleas now. Who knows? Adele, you might have a tick on your leg. You're not sure, but it's a rough time for you two.
Lyme
Archimedes,
disease.
again, you're doing good. You're keeping pace with Zio. You both have to end up waiting a couple times for Leo and Adele to catch up. But you managed to find a nice clearing. This clearing it's more of like under the mud, like a large stone begins to peek up. And this place seems to have been used before as a camp. There is an old fire that looks relatively old, maybe like more than a year old. But this place seems to have been like a common camping port for hunters and the likes. There are evidence of old stakes being put up for tents, like old fires and such. So this place is a common place to camp. And as you approach, you hear a crackling of a fire a little ways down the rock, or behind the rock, and you hear the sound of a banjo.
Wander. Can I use half my ghillie suit to sneak around him to see who he is? Who they are?
Roll me a stealth check with advantage.
Okay.
Gotta be a frog
20.
playing a banjo
20,
in the
okay.
middle of a
Dirty
swamp.
20 or natural 20?
Dirty 20.
Okay.
They're both 13s. Plus 7.
So, do you tell your party to wait, or do you just go off?
Oh, I
without
thought to
telling
wait.
them?
Like, wait here. I think we hear something ahead. I'm gonna check if it's hostile or not, or if it's a random person.
And as you guys
Hi.
see, Zio dons the top half and just disappears into the bushes. And none of you can really tell where he's gone. It's that good of a ghillie suit.
where'd he go?
Zio, as you round the corner, you see three figures gathered around a fire. One with a large banjo. Tortle. Shell. Straw hat. Just playing on his thing with a piece of wheat in his mouth. That is the banjo player. He's like, his shell is covered in moss and green. Him as a turtle is like a light brown. One of his eyes seems to have been like cut before, and one of his eyes is shut, but the other one is like really open and like almost seems like it'll pop out at any moment.
Goodness.
But he's looking at the other two figures. One is a crocodile man, lizard folk. He has a large gun on his back, about like an elephant rifle of sorts, and he is currently skinning a crocodile. And the person next to him is a smaller kobold-like figure, licking his lips and currently working on a pot of stew over the fire. They all look like rednecks. They're dressed in like overalls with like the one piece undone and kind of stuff, and they look like folks that live in this swamp kind of look. They're skinning a giant gator, though, like a really big one. About 9 feet long.
Can I just yell out, like from the bushes, "Hello, stranger"?
Banjo stops. And where you would have expected a cold and mean response, you just hear, "Howdy there, stranger. Welcome."
Can they
to
see me? I'm in the bushes.
Well, you said you walked out of the bush, didn't you?
Oh no! I just want to yell it from the bushes.
Well, then the response is a little more cautious as the gator man stops his skinning and sheathes his large knife. He begins to unshoulder his gun and says, "Is anybody out there? Anybody out there at all? Make yourself known."
Yes, it is I.
Are you still speaking from the bush?
Yeah, yes, it's
Roll me one more stealth check as he rolls a perception check to see if he can see
with
you.
advantage or without advantage?
With advantage, because you still have the ghillie suit.
It's a 10.
Shit.
Where your ghillie suit is really good, your red eyes seem to shine through the bush as you see the Gator Man look in your direction and take a step back. Now, I ain't never seen red eyes glowing from a bush before, but I would suggest you make yourself known before I make you dead.
I'm the Thorax, wanderer of the swamp.
Roll me a deception check real quick. Is anybody else doing anything well? Well, you guys are about 60 feet away, but you guys
19.
could begin to see movement and such. 19, okay. Let me roll something.
I want Leo to be covered in mud to the point that like no one will recognize that he's even a Leonin. He's just like a swamp monster that's just walking. You just hear the sound of just like every time he walks.
It's the Mud Man.
Oh.
Now, you say you're the what again?
The
Mr.
Thorax.
The
I'm
Thorax.
Thorax, speaker of the swamp.
I thank you, Mr. Thorax. What in the nine hell? And you see him shoulder his rifle and point it at Leo. What in the nine? Thorax, we did not. I don't know what. And the turtle begins
Hello,
to
is
get
anyone
up.
there? I can't see anything.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is.
The turtle gets up and like puts his hand. Nah. Put that down now. It'll be fine. Let me go check this out. And he comes and he walks up to you, Leo, and he looks you in the eyes, and then he takes his big turtle hand with his like 3 little claws and like scrapes the mud off your face. Now there's a handsome little lad under there. Welcome.
Oh, you remind me so much of my grandpa.
Oh, well, thank you. Mr. Thorax, may I ask why you have come to visit us at such early hour?
We were just traversing to the swamp. That's about
I'm
it.
not talking to the mud man. I'm talking to
Oh.
the red-eyed bush over there.
Oh.
I have come seeking help and also a place to stay for the Mudman here.
I'd appreciate that. Is it just you and the mud man that are looking for a place to stay tonight?
Okay, I think this bit's over. I'm gonna walk out of the bush and just take off the gill suit.
Oh my!
Yeah,
oh my goodness!
I was playing around. Don't worry, I was playing around.
The one gator, the gator lizard man, like puts his gun up, and I'm assuming Archimedes and Adele, you begin to walk. And do you guys join them, or do you still?
No, I join them. I just kind of weakly wave hi.
Adele?
I'm waving a skewered lizard as I wave.
Oh my! And the small kobold, you didn't notice his disappearance, Ace and Leo, as you guys hear a click as he gets out from the bushes. Oh my goodness! I was afraid I was gonna have to shoot you two, as he points to Archimedes and Adele. As soon as I heard that
would
voice.
have been bad.
Oh yeah! As he holds a giant crossbow, like it's too big for him, but it's a big crossbow, and set in it is a glowing green bolt, which you all immediately recognize as an acid bolt. He was intending to hit one of you and melt through you.
Ah,
Oh, great.
that would have been really bad.
The
Dead.
older one just kind of waves you all over. Come on now, we got plenty of places for everybody to sit now. We can all enjoy some of this here, what do you call this? Seared gator tongue, gator tail, and gator bits. Yes, seared gator bits and gator parts. So come on, sit by the fire.
All right.
Oh wait, you didn't
Alright.
get this from like a gator king species or anything, did you?
All of them, like you see their faces grow a little dark, and they're like, we don't like to talk about the afflicted down in these swamps.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We won't talk about it, right?
Adele, can you roll me a perception check, please?
It's gotta be a disadvantage.
Yes, it is.
Oh no. Oh no.
Perception, perception, where art thou?
Should be near persuasion on your list.
18, nice. 14.
Okay, so 14.
You look at the three of them, and you begin to feel a cold sensation. One of them has a yellow eye. The other, none of them are wearing shoes. The kobold has a foot that is green and scaly that does not match his otherwise brown and scaly exterior. And the lizard man himself, like the crocodile man, seems to have his left hand a different style of gator. Something similar to what you saw in Leo's hand way back when.
Bill's going to whisper to... I assume Archimedes is closer to
Yes,
her, right?
Archimedes is the closest to you.
Archimedes, look at one of those fellas' hands.
Archimedes, you see the gator-like hand.
Oh boy.
What should we do if we run? They're gonna chase after us. But if we stay, I don't think it will end well for us.
What are you two talking about there? The young, like the lizard, the crocodile man says, "What you two talking about over there?"
I was just thinking that maybe perhaps we should help you guys and go find some more food. It wouldn't be polite to partake without contributing.
Yeah, after all, we're like a guest, and all we have is this like easy little salamander.
I hold it up on the thing.
Persuasion check. From
Been a rough night.
one of you two make me a persuasion check. The other can either make a separate one or help the other one to eliminate the
help me?
disadvantage.
I will help you.
So it's just a straight roll, Archimedes.
All right. And perception?
Persuasion.
Persuasion. That would be a 15.
Okay.
Do we still have... No, wait, that's saving throws. Never mind.
The kobold squints his eyes, but the gator man just nods. I appreciate all y'all's a lovely, lovely positivity and politeness, but we have plenty of gator here, and we are 100% offering it to y'all. And then just come take a seat next to the fire. We're friendly. We ain't intended to do nothing bad. We just want to feed y'all. We're hungry. You're hungry. We got our own little bits and babbles here. Let's all sit down. The sun's getting low. It's real dangerous in the bayou by yourselves.
Leo uses divine sense to detect good and evil or something.
If you're using divine sense, you detect fey, fiend, undead, and celestial. But if you're using detect good and evil, then you can use detect good.
No, that's divine sense. That can like
You can switch
you
between
can
the
detect
two.
good and evil. Yeah,
Do they have to roll a
it's,
save?
It's actually two.
Do they have
No,
to
they
roll a
don't.
save?
You just immediately like no.
You get... It's not clear. There's conflict in each of them. But it's not clear whether they're good, whether they're evil. You don't know. It's a level of conflict between something inside of them. But you can't get a good read on them. But the celestial ping you get off of the turtle.
Leo looks at the turtle and just like stares at him for a bit.
Do you have a problem, boy? Do you have a problem staring at me? Do I look
Oh,
funny?
yeah.
No.
Staring problem. Yeah, we'll get that.
As his one eye focuses on you, Leo, and
Oh,
Zio.
gosh.
He looks at the both of you. Got a staring problem.
Hey, no. Yeah, can I get closer to him and like look at the gator parts?
His is the eye. It is a almost luminescent yellow eye.
Okay, so Wanda, I'm gonna talk to you about something real quick. So the lay on hands, it says it can cure a disease or neutralize a poison. Do you think I can try it on the eye if he allows me
This
to?
is not a disease. The
Um,
gator affliction is known as a curse.
ah, hmm.
It can only be cured by a wish spell or a high restoration. But you can only cure it with a high restoration at its early stages. You don't know if they're in their early stages or not.
That's fair. Can I? Okay, this is a long shot, but can I try lesser restoration to somehow um, slow down the process of him turning?
As you begin to cast the spell, you feel the fog thicken on you. And the spell dies in your hands. As you touch him, you're just holding his hand. You're just like holding onto his shoulder for a moment. When you let go, he says, looks at you, Zick. He looks to Zio. Does this one have like a problem? Is he never
He's a bit. He was hit in the head many times as a kid. So yeah,
he taps you on the head lightly.
Be patient with him. Please be patient with him.
That's like little Riley back there, and he points to the kobold. Been hit too many times as a little kid. And Riley gives like a dirty look to the old turtle. Continues to fuck with the stew and the middle aged, like it's like young, middle, old kind of look. The crocodile man continues to skin the gator. It's like, I could use a little bit of help here if y'all would like to assist in taking apart this here big boy.
Oh no, we already have like Adele. Adele's gonna make us something. Yeah, Adele.
He looks up at you.
I think
Is my gator not good enough?
Oh no.
I'll give you a quick hand. Be quick, right?
Yeah, it shouldn't take it too
Let's
long.
not be rude, guys.
Yeah, I'll give you a quick hand. It'd be rude to turn down your offer.
Yeah,
Nods
we
and
don't
smiles.
want to cause any problems.
Archimedes, were you going to say something though?
I was just gonna say it's rude to turn down an offer like that.
Yeah. Just give me a hand here, Mister. He looks to you like he's expecting a name.
I'm Mossberg.
Mr. Mossberg, my name is Jebediah. Jebediah Crocken. Nice to meet you.
Pleased to meet you.
Now let's get the skin in this son of a bitch. And I'd like you to roll me a survival check, please.
Okay.
While he's skinning, the old man sits back on what looks kind of like a comfortable rock that he seems to have sat on, and almost left a butt imprint on, like it's like cracked and like crumbled a little bit under him. And he's left like an imprint on there that kind of like fits his larger turtle self. He sits at about like 6 feet tall, but he's wide. He's about 4 feet wide. He's a
Wide boy.
wide turtle. Like think Galapagos style of turtle. And he's wearing like a straw hat. And he's like tuning his banjo now. And the kobold seems to be Leo, you seem to see him side eyeing Archimedes and Adele. Like he doesn't seem to like the cut of their jib. Just based off of a quick glance. But Zio, what was your roll for your survival check?
21.
Ooh.
Whoa.
So you sit next to him and he offers you a knife. Do you take it or do you use your own knife?
I use my own knife.
He sees you pull out.
I pull out the funny dagger.
Dagger of returning, okay. Pull out this gnarly dagger, and he looks at it, a little surprised, and then nods. And the two of you are like experts almost. For some reason, you three don't understand how Zio is surprisingly adapted to swamp living. He skins this gator like he's been doing it his entire fucking life. Skins it from head to toe. Skins it, takes out all the parts that are edible with this guy, leaves out all the guts that aren't, and they begin to you and him begin to prepare like the gator tail, some of the the fattier bits and parts that are edible. You give what you can to the kobold who's making a large stew for everyone. You guys are so surprised because Zio begins to tan the leather of the gator. Zio, you have an entire gator skin that the gator man, so impressed, has decided to gift you. You have an entire gator's worth of leather.
Entire gator leather.
Yep, you have gator leather.
Were you born in a swamp?
No, but I was in. I did spend 6 months in a trench in the swamps before during a war. It was fun.
What war was that?
Good question. I forgot. I just remember it was a lot of shooting, explosions, swamp ass from other people, and a lot of mud.
Sorry, someone just followed. I apologize.
Oh good.
So the turtle pipes up to that. He says, "You probably fought in the old war of the swamp folk people.
Probably.
We pushed back the underdog folk from our swampy lands, and now we got a nice little treaty with them. And they be hunting our lands so long as they pay taxes and tributes. And they're allowed to live in our mountains."
Just paid. I mean, I was just paid to do it, so they pay me money, I fight their war.
Yeah, that makes sense. He smiles and finally finishes his tuning of his banjo and he begins to play a nice little tune. And he begins to whistle along with it.
Whistle right now.
Fuck, I do not have like a good whistle voice right now. And it keeps going.
Music. Yes.
And the larger gator man, who's currently roasting a large hunk of meat over the fire, begins to like tap his foot and snap his fingers. And the kobold, happy with his stool, pulls out 2 spoons and begins to clickety click, clickety click, clickety clack clack, clickety click, clickety click, clickety clack clack. And they're looking to all of you, expecting to hear a song, expecting to hear a little number. Which one of you would like to sing me a little song about the swamp?
No.
If no one volunteers, I have a wheel.
No, like Leo's just gonna. Like, I think Archimedes would be fine with that. Yeah, she's a great
All
singer.
eyes turn to you, Archimedes. Well, they don't know who Archimedes is, so they're looking about. They haven't gotten complete introductions from everybody.
Like Leo's just hands just like on Archimedes, just like pointing. Ah?
And they all turn to Archimedes, expecting to hear a little ditty. So here's the 2 options I'm going to give you, Archimedes. You roll me a...
No, we're gonna think of a ditty right now.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Leo looks at you smugly.
You better watch out. You better not cry. Leo's gonna die. I'll tell you why. I don't sing and he's a jerk.
The turtle kind of just nods with a fun little smile. You have passed your performance check without having to roll.
Ha!
That was very swamp themed.
The night begins to wind down as the gator finally finishes cooking, as pieces are offered to each of you.
I'll take mine.
Okay, you get a
Do we
large
roll?
hunk of gator steak.
Insight check to see if this is a okay.
Roll me an insight check. Roll me an insight check, Adele.
It'll be
I was also
disadvantage.
going to ask to roll one of those.
I down it.
Both of you can. Oh, Leo just opens, like, I imagine you pull up the
0.
bandana and just...
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, only 5. Holy shit.
21 or 25.
21 sets us at disadvantage, and Cherry?
Insight?
Yes.
What? 2 14s. Okay, so
Nice.
17.
Okay. The both of you... It smells great. It smells so good. But there's something off. Adele, you catch a look at the small gator, who seems to have been, without anyone's notice, sprinkling things. You catch it as just before Leo is about to be offered his, something is sprinkled onto the meat without anyone noticing. That includes the turtle and the lizard man. The little kobold sprinkles something on the meat. And Zio downs his. Zio, Constitution saving throw, please.
Is it poison?
No, that is not what's happening.
Oh, wait, that's a check. Hold up.
Constitution saving throw. It's a saving.
Do I get
You
plus
get
something?
+4. Yeah, you get +4.
You get a +4 because you're within 10 feet
18.
of Leo. Okay. You see Zio. Oh, like it looks like something almost like hit his stomach. Zio, you look sick. You're not poisoned. There's just something off. As you guys begin to see something peek out from under the bandana as roots begin to pour out of your mouth, Zio. No damage is being done to you just yet. Roots begin
Good
to
thing
pour
I
out
can't
of you.
taste.
I want
You
to
have-
look around the trees in this area. Does it look like they have faces?
They look like at the roots. Some of the roots of some of the trees around you, they look like arms, legs, faces. Zio, the
Or
roots
throats.
begin to grow more and more. You can make me a strength saving throw to see if you can pull it out of you.
Okay.
Leo will immediately drop the food and go to Zio
Okay.
and summon a Fenty to flame to cut down the vines.
21. Because it's +4. 21.
Good. With the help of Leo, you manage to pull it out, and Leo cuts it, burning it. And as you see sprouting out of the meat are these little seeds. And from the seeds, you see small bits of vine that were left over from the fire, grow slightly, and then the fire catches up and sears them. As the little kobold scowls at all of you, and the two bigger
I'm
ones
casting
turn.
Flaming Sphere.
Can I shoot the kobold with a revolver?
Both of you, well, Zio, you just rolled a hit. Adele, you go to cast the flaming sphere, and the fog envelops your arm. And instead of the flaming sphere appearing where you want it to, your body erupts in fire. You take no damage. You are now the Human Torch right now.
You better go hug somebody.
The big one, as the
Leo.
gunshot goes off. Zio, what was your roll to hit with the pistol?
Oh, let me roll it.
Okay.
It was a 13.
The gunshot rings out, and the kobold shoots off to the side as the bullet hits his pot of stew as the pot explodes and the liquid hits the fire, dousing it under it, and the kobold hisses, drawing his crossbow. The big one standing between everyone. Now, let's stop for a moment now. What the... He looks over to the kobold. These are good ones. They are not the people we want to put down. They're looking at... And the little one says, they're looking at us like we're nothing, like we're different. Just because we got this, and he holds up his leg. It's because we wanted them.
I ain't saying anything. I didn't think of that until you tried to fucking poison me.
And just like that, the rest of you notice.
Leo,
The trees are made of people! What the hell?
You guys look around and begin to see the same things. And the old turtle just nods. They were people trying to come and hurt my family. So yes, I disposed of them.
Well, you got struck first.
It was
you guys were trying to kill my party.
It was misguided by the little one. He looks to Randall. He grabs him by the scruff of his thing. We will deal with our little one. Enjoy the campsite.
Hold on. Before you go, Leo stands up. You and me are not so different after all. Spider-Man. But Leo stands up and says, you and me, you guys are not different from me. I was afflicted with the curse as well. I only got lucky because of this. And Leo shows the hand. I got saved by, the moon symbol.
Which is currently faded a little bit.
I don't know why, but I got saved. For some reason, I did. And I want to try and help you, but I don't know how.
The turtle
I'm trying to
turns.
understand.
We are not of the flock. We are old. And he begins to change. Where you would assume a weregator would stand. A larger turtle. Like, you guys know the turtles that like have like armor like basically on their face and they can snap through people kind of thing?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Imagine that as like armor begins, like this shell begins to grow from parts of his body, armoring his arms and his more fleshy bits, and his face becomes like two plates coming next to each other, and like little glowing yellow comes from one end, the other end looks scarred and cracked, but he opens his mouth. Now we are our own. The gator has no control over us. But I don't see it like that. I don't need help. We're fine.
Okay.
And then shrinks back down into his normal form as he shamefully bringing like the render like they know better than the rest. And then they're just like that. You hear them traveling through the swamp, leaving the campsite to you all. You notice they didn't have any tents. They only had a fire and the corpse of a gator. There is still gator meat that you guys are able to eat. Only some pieces were salted with these miraculous root-like seeds.
Leo just turns to Adele. Hey, Adele, since you're the food expert, do you mind taking a look at this to see if it's safe to eat, or we can just make a new batch?
Sure. Let me not be on fire.
She is still currently
yeah,
on fire. Adele, what is the how long does your spell last?
If I remember correctly.
How long does Flaming Spear last?
Okay, it's only up to 1 minute.
So after about a minute, you go out, and the fog seems to. It doesn't thicken. It actually kind of subsides after the use of your guys' magic.
Well, that's gotta be a problem.
The
Yep.
fog
That sounds
seems
weird.
to thicken around Zio. Almost everywhere he walks, some of you notice that Zio seems to walk with a thick layer of fog around him. But other than that, you guys are left to have the rest of this campsite for the remaining hours. What will you do?
So, Leo wanted Adele to check to see if the seeds are okay.
If the seeds are on
The
any of the
food.
meat, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. The only pieces that currently have the root-like seeds are the pieces that were given to Archimedes, you, Adele, and the piece given to Leo. Zio managed to, like, pull his out, and it is currently on the floor. You were lucky you didn't take any damage from that. That would have started to grow throughout your entire body and split you
Can I
apart.
shoot it? Oh, it's on the floor.
Yep.
To make sure.
You hit it, and like it puts a nice little hole in the roots and a little bit into the meat.
I think it's dead.
Shoot it again, just to be sure.
Okay, let's load another round. Okay, shoot again.
Another
Make sure
hole
it's
in
dead
it.
now.
Dead.
Yeah, it's dead.
Okay, thank you.
Alright. I want everyone else to go first before me, so go ahead.
So, Archimedes, what are you doing?
I'm suddenly not hungry. Yeah, so we're gonna just try to get the fire started again.
I have a tinderbox. I have a tinderbox I can like just use.
I mean, is there other pieces of gator?
Yeah,
You know
only
what?
one of the two fires went out. The one that was making the stew didn't go went out, but the other one that they were using as more of like just to keep themselves warm in the cooler nights is currently with a large. It's like how like in kebab stands they have just like that one hunk of meat that they just shave meats off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that. That's what they were doing. They were like cutting meat off and handing it to you guys as like steaks. So there is still that
Okay.
large hunk of meat right there.
All right. Because the only reason why ours had it was one of them was sprinkling the stuff on it.
Yes.
Okay.
He was a very stealthy guy. He had a pretty high stealth.
Apparently, we didn't see him in the bushes. We didn't see him what he was doing. God.
He had a really high stealth.
All right.
Ever heard of a wereweasel? Didn't think so.
I got even a cobalt.
I'm also gonna pull out my flask and just have a couple shots of bourbon.
Feels
Oh,
good, nice
God.
and warm all the way down to the core.
Well, if it's in
I'm gonna
downtime.
Skin off some meat from some new meat.
It's a little rubbery, but it's
It's like
surprisingly
jerky.
good. Yeah. And Zio, you said that you're gonna work on.
The lower half of the ghillie suit.
Go ahead and roll me an intelligence check.
This is a 15.
Okay. It's not as good as your first piece, but it is more than adequate. With this ghillie suit, you have a +5 to any stealth rolls you have while in the cover of forest-like stuff, such as swamps, forests, places that have a lot of bushes and brushes. So make sure to go ahead and write that down. All right, and Leo, what are you doing?
Is the old turtle dude back?
Nope, they left you guys because they went to go punish their little one. They are not coming
hope
back,
he's
is
not
what
dead.
they've made it sound like.
Leo sits on the opposite side of the campfire and brings out Nepenthe to talk to it.
You bring out Nepenthe. What?
Hey Nepenthe, do you mind if I ask you a question?
If you must.
Your previous wielders, what were they like?
He scoffs almost.
Pitiful. Weak. Killed. That's
No,
what
what?
they were like.
But yeah, well, I meant to ask, what were they like? What did they stand for? And what did they fight for?
It was a few moments go by. And you get almost like a sigh. Or
My one and true wielder. Dastro died at the hands of a giant. He stood for honor. Fool. He fought giants in the mountains for years. A second wielder, a storm giant, Forta. He was a king for years. He ruled the storm clouds above. We made war with cloud giants, for I was swiftly taken from him. He was killed and I was plunged into the ocean. I was found by a filthy fucking water being. They didn't wield me. I was a power source. I was rescued by artifact hunters, party of adventurers. They put me in a museum. Spent a lot of time there. Then my whispers found purchase on that woman you murdered. She was a bounty hunter. Fought for coin. Now I'm here. With you.
Hey, don't make it sound like you're having a bad time. I mean, come on, it was pretty cool, being wielded by me, right?
He just sighs disgustedly.
But, hey, I guess why I'm asking this is just, were they all worthy of you? I mean,
Power is what it takes to wield me. Your worthiness is your own.
Well, this might sound strange, but I think what I need the most is, and this is weird because you're not a shield, you're a talking sword. Well, an infernal sword. You were the right hand of an infernal being. That one's concerning.
No,
But still.
not infernal. A great being.
A great being. One more question. When you saw Vice, what did you think?
You hear almost like a
What a woman. Power radiates from that beast. From that beast. Old power. Dead power. Power that shouldn't exist.
Oh,
But it
I guess I
does.
got my... yeah. I guess I got my work cut out for me.
You will die to that woman. That I am sure of. And when you do, I cannot wait to be wielded by such a thing. Dear Lord. Oh, what it would be like to be wielded by one of such power.
Alright, I get it.
Not
But,
adequate.
for now, you're stuck with me. And the task that I've been given, well, that I've given myself, and now the task I'm gonna be giving you. We gotta cut down anything that hurts them. And Leo looks to the party. That's all that my purpose is. What was that?
You tie yourselves with beings watched by great powers. There's an irony in this.
I'm sure I'm about to find out someday. And I'm fated to die.
Not
And
fated. You will die eventually, but there's always a chance
yeah,
that I will keep you.
you see your bones begin to glow in your shoulder and your ribs now.
well, if you dare defile this body, I'm sure they'll be able to stop you.
I don't wish to take you.
And I don't wish for you to take me either.
I said too much.
And then you see blade disappear back into your arm.
Hey, who are you
Leo
talking to?
sighs. The voice is in my head!
Again?
Yeah!
So the shoulder, your like shoulder blade glows, and your two upper ribs glow now. Nepenthe can now become a greatsword.
Yo!
Oh. Let's say Leo.
But remember, wielded with one
Yeah.
hand, it'll be attacks at
Yeah.
disadvantage, but a higher damage.
Why would you do this? Why?
Higher
You
damage.
need another
Risk
hand.
and reward. Risk and reward, baby.
I'm a Dex build. I was fine with
Risk
the
and reward.
Wait.
Alright,
Why
fine.
say he can be? It doesn't say it is.
Sorry.
Oh,
He can be. You
that's
can
true.
switch between the two. You don't have to choose him to be a greatsword.
Okay, Leo seeing like his ribs glowing and his whole arm. and he just like
It's a faint glow. It's not like you're a glow stick. It's like a faint glow. Like if someone were to focus on you, they would see it.
yeah. Leo looks a bit like he's smiling, but he's kind of sad, and he whispers to himself, "I'm running out of time, aren't I?" And after a couple of seconds, he goes back to the party and just say, "Hey, so we good to eat?" Like nothing's wrong.
Adele, it looks like you've already. How many of you have already eaten? How many pieces of steak have you already eaten?
Gee, let's just say only one.
Okay.
He's small.
So finishing nibbling on one, and Archimedes, you haven't taken a piece, right? You're just drinking on the side.
I'm just drinking on the side.
Wander.
Yep.
Do I notice the thick fog around me, or do I just not notice it? I think it's just normal.
For you, you don't see fog. There is no fog around you right now.
Oh.
You don't see any fog. Almost eerily so, it's clear around you. You guys all see fog real thick. But Zio, something's up. You feel good. Too good. You feel in your element. Too much in your element. Roll me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay. There it is. Oh, wait, saving throw or check?
Saving throw.
Oh, okay, my bad. What's the saving throw? 14.
Feel something begin to push its way into your mind. You hear, hunt. Hunt.
Okay, who said that? Did you say it?
You begin to feel your body change slightly, Zio. You all begin to see Zio grow a little bit. His arms getting a little bigger. His legs getting bigger. His face beginning to morph. But it's not him necessarily. You begin to see this purplish red energy beginning to take shape around him, causing him to look bigger. Zio, you begin to feel this urge.
Rip. Tear. Hunt. Blood.
As finally the spectral thing around Zio takes the shape of a large bear. And your gun is glowing reddish purple. And you begin to hear its voice clear. No graveliness. I must hunt. I must
Is this new?
feed. Oh, yes.
Zio, what's happening to you?
I'll be
Zio.
honest with you. I don't know.
You turn, and what you thought you said to Adele, you hear. You hear the growls of a bear. A rar. No, you. Zio, what comes out of your mouth is more like a primal apex predator, like a bear's growl. As you see Adele and Zio, you see a friend. But she smells delicious. I need you to make me another wisdom saving throw, please. Zio, you begin to feel the hairs on the back of your neck stand.
I don't have hair.
No,
I
I'm
don't
sorry.
have hair.
Sorry, Leo. And Archimedes, you beginning to sense tension as he's dropping down into a stance almost. Zio, what is your wisdom saving throw?
It's a 6. It's a 6.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna pull out Black Blade.
Pull out Black Blade. Zio, you look as he lunges across at you. Make me an unarmed strike attack real quick, Zio.
Can I
And add 10 to whatever you roll.
It's 17.
Can I add reaction like duty bound?
You can.
Yeah.
But I would like to know what Zio's roll is.
17.
So Adele, does that hit your AC, Adele? That would hit your AC, I'm assuming? 17?
Okay, so he's after me. Okay, I
He
did
is.
not know that.
He looked at you after you tried to talk to him, and he's like,
That was going on. I'm kind of confused because, yeah, things are going. Yeah, it does hit me. I'm screwed.
but duty bound. You switch places with Leo, and Leo, you have to take the hit because it would have hit Adele.
Yeah.
So you go and you see this large, ghostly like bear paw as Zio lifts up his arm and smacks where Adele would have been, and instead, Zio, you come up, bringing your arms up, and boom, you get hit. Roll me 2d12s and add 6, please.
2d.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
That is 15.
15 points of damage, Leo. As boom.
All right.
And I'd like everybody to roll me initiative, please.
We're fighting Zio.
Chokehold him.
Zio.
Chokehold him now.
Whatever spirit's in your gun has a little secret. Let's see.
No.
2, 6.
I got 22.
Wow, I first have a fucking nightmare scarecrow form, now a bear.
Okay, so I'm gonna go down the list. Adele, what is your initiative roll, please? A 5 for Adele. Archimedes, what is your initiative roll?
18.
Leo, what is your initiative roll?
22.
Bless you.
And Zio, what is your where
23.
Okay, Zio, you're at the top of the turn order. You get to pick which one of the 3 around you get to hit, because Adele and Leo switch places, so he's about 10 feet from you, but your range is 10 feet. So you could hit anybody within 10 feet of you, and that's everyone. You can either roll me a d6 or pick which one you want to smack.
I'm gonna roll a d6.
Okay. Huh?
6.
Wow.
Which one did you roll? 6?
Yeah, 6.
Leo? I'd like you
Hello,
to make
it's me.
2 swipe attacks on Leo. So a d20, add 10.
D20 at 10, okay.
For 2 attacks, please.
Wow.
That's 10. That is a 12.
12?
Miss.
And for
Yeah.
the second attack?
Attack. Yeah, no, D20. Hold. 20. That is a 16.
So is that a 16 on the
That's my
20?
AC.
Or is that a 16 and you need to add 10?
Oh, that was a 6 plus 10.
Oh, okay. So a 16. So that's your AC. So he doesn't do any damage to you. So first swipe, you dodge to the side. The second swipe, you actually bring up your sword and you bring up the back end of the sword. You block the hit as you hear come from Zio. Zio, you get to make me one more wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
You get to make another one, I should say, because you realize you're
Does he get a
smacking a
four?
friend around.
21.
Oh.
You see the look in Leo's eyes for a moment, Zio, and then because the voices begin like you have almost a haze over your eyes right now. You don't know what's happening. All you know is I must hunt, I must kill, I have to rip, tear. You begin to claw your way back from that haze. You see Zio, and Zio, you hear like this weird, like half growl, half talk. Zio, do your best half growl, half talk. Help.
Let's see. Help.
There you go. As he has made 1 success on a save against the beast form, but next in the turn order is Leo.
Is me.
No, Leo. All right, Leo, you are next. Archimedes, you're right after Leo. So, Leo, what are you doing? Staring down this almost 10-foot tall mass. It's like a big grizzly bear almost.
It's like a
form.
mecha bear.
It's like this ghost that you're sitting inside of.
Can I chokehold him with divine smite?
Well, you do have.
Unarmed strike, so.
Go ahead and roll the hit. I will tell you what
with
your AC
disadvantage, right? Because I'm
is.
exhausted.
Zio, I will tell you what your AC is in DMs. Do not tell them what it is.
Okay.
I roll with disadvantage, right? Because I have exhaustion
Yes,
points.
you have 2 points in exhaustion.
So I have to roll 2. Do I only have to hit once or twice?
Well, since you are a martial class, you can hit twice if you wish.
Okay. Twice on the chokehold. Alright, cool. First one is with Divine Smite. Please hit, please hit. 25. 25.
Does that hit, Ace?
25.
Yep.
Yep, that first one does hit. Roll to hit with the
Alright,
second one before you roll damage.
Alright. 26.
Okay, so both hit.
First
Roll
one.
your damage. So remember, 3d6 plus 1d6 plus a d8.
Yeah. 3d8.
3d8, right.
And, like 3d8 and then 1d and then like a 4. That's it. Ooh, 8, 16, 20 plus 4, 24. Yeah,
Okay.
24 on the first hit and then 4 on the second hit.
All right, so 24 points of damage, halved, Zio, to 12.
Maybe 12.
12 points of damage to your health bar.
Okay.
Does he need to make a strength check? Because I'm choke holding it.
His neck is really thick. You make me
Can
a
I?
strength check. He makes me an athletics check with
Okay.
a plus 10 to your athletics.
22.
That's a 26.
So you go to wrap your head around him as you, and it pulls its head back, and you see the divine smite has taken, and you see a searing on the ghostly figure. Not as much as you were hoping. Second attack.
Yeah. Oh, the second attack already hit.
Well, yeah,
It's
the
like,
damage
that's-
for it. Just 4.
Oh, 4. It's
Four- it's 4?
Just
Okay.
4.
And then the second
just 4
attack
on
hits for 2 points of damage.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn, Zio? I mean, Leo.
It's me, Leo. The fuck, man? Why can't you remember?
Suck
I'm mean.
my ass.
What happened to DiCaprio? Or
Yeah,
Capricorn.
Capricorn.
The Capricorn. Okay, so this says ensnaring strike has like it's a bonus action. So can I use that?
It's like a smite. You have to use it on an attack.
Ah, okay. So
Yep.
I can't use it then.
Not this time.
Daunting roar.
Daunting
He has
roar.
to make me a wisdom saving throw.
You roar. It has no effect. He is immune to the frightened status effect.
Okay,
So-
I just stand in front of it. So yeah.
All right, he stands prepped and ready. Archimedes, it's your turn. You see Leo getting smacked around by this ghost bear. What are you doing?
I throw my necrotic shroud on.
The wings sprout out. The ink begins to drip.
And my sword is still out. Zio, don't make me hit you.
What are you doing?
And he
you
has to save a DC.
Is it a
Oh,
is it a frightened effect?
Charisma. Yeah.
He is immune to the frightened status effect.
Well, now we know. All right, and as a bonus action, I'm gonna rage.
Oh, you rage, and you see like the ink begins to drip more, and the wings almost curl into a more angry look as your hair begins to float upward. Archimedes. Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
Zio, bring it in. Bring it in, dude. And that's all I'm gonna do.
You can roll me a persuasion check if you want, and Zio would just
Yep.
have to roll me an insight check to see if he can push through whatever you're trying to throw at him. So Zio, roll me an insight check and add your insight, your whatever you have for insight.
Okay.
And I'm persuasion.
Yep.
20. Dirty 20.
I got a
Okay.
15.
So you begin to hear Archimedes' voice pierce through, and it's nice. It's nice to hear a friend reach out to you. As the form you guys begin to see it's beginning to like ripple, as if it's getting close to coming apart. That is a second success for Zio to take control. Is that everything for your turn?
That is everything.
All right, Adele, it's you and Zio. You just swapped places with Zio, I mean, with Leo, and now
Leo.
you're staring
Yeah.
down you're staring at the ass end of the bear.
Slap the butt.
I want to do mold earth
Ooh, okay.
where he's standing to make it like to hold him in place.
Does he have to make a save?
Nope.
Okay. So, you begin, Zio, as you see your bottom 2 feet, the ones that are currently touching the ground, you see the earth begin to and take hold of your little bear tootsies. Your movement speed is now 0. You are unable to move.
Oh.
So, but you're still able to hit anybody around you because everyone's still within 10 feet of you. So, is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn, Adele?
Back up away.
Attack of opportunity as you are leaving
God
his
damn it! I
10-foot
forgot
attack range.
that. Damn it.
Never
mind.
Would you like to roll me?
Never mind.
Oh, you're not going to move? Okay.
Okay.
I'll let you do that this one time, but remember, next time I'm not going to be so forgiving. Next time I'm going to have Zio
Remember the
smack
attack
you.
of opportunity.
Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
Is there a tree I can hide behind? If I do that, would that invoke attack of opportunity?
Yeah, you would have to get outside of his attack range for that, but you can put
Use
the
Leo
fire in
as
between
a-
the two of you.
Use
No,
Leo
you're
as a
too
shield.
close. No.
So is that all?
Uh,
Or is there more you would like to do?
uh,
Adele? Is that everything?
I'm thinking
Okay.
I'm gotta cast Healing Spirit because I know Leo is in pain.
So,
Oh,
did it take a spell slot to cast Molder?
no, it's a cantrip. Haha.
Oh, okay, all right. So yeah, you can go ahead and cast Healing Spirit on Leo. What's the healing he gets from that?
Okay, we're gonna cast it at do. We'll cast it at 3rd level.
Okay, and what's the healing? How much is he healed by?
2d6, so 10.
10 points of healing to
Yeah!
you, Leo. And what does the healing spirit look like as it floats towards him and heals his wounds?
Like a beautiful nature goddess of some kind. If she
You
she
see
had
an
her
F.
youth and everything.
A youthful nature goddess walks towards you, sauntering. She still has like that regal beauty of nature without any of the rot that you saw on her from before. As she sits upon your shoulders, she touches the side of your head and ooh, healing. Nice. Speaking of which, Zio!
So, Wander, I'm gonna ask you.
Yep.
So, do like, what's it called? The form of dead, does it transfer over to the bear form or not?
You can consciously activate Form of Dread, which will make the bear look absolutely terrifying.
Kind of unconsciously activate.
Too much.
Okay, so describe what the bear looks like as your Form of Dread takes over.
Some of the flesh peels off, and you see the flesh skeleton, and you see the eye hang off, and the ribs open up, and you see a bunch of flesh hang off the ribs that are like, opening up.
Ooh. So I need, what's the range on that, Zio? Like the fear range on your Form of Dread?
I didn't say.
Oh, it just gives you 10 hit points, right.
Yeah.
Just go ahead and add those 10 hit points that you would like.
But if I hit something...
Then it applies fear, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Now,
So-
Zio, I'll let you make a decision. You can either hit Archimedes, Adele, or Zio, or Leo. This time, you have to choose.
Hmm.
I want conflict. Choose, Leo. Zio.
If I wasn't a boss, I would always target the healer first.
Adele.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, 2 attacks against Adele, please.
This is 2 d20s.
2d20s plus 10.
Okay.
And Leo, you already did use duty bound, so you have to
So
wait till
one
the
them
long
That was
rest.
another round.
one is
yeah.
15. One of them is 15. Other one is 29.
One does not hit the 29, obviously.
Okay, so one paw hits the stones in front of you, and then you're like, "Oh wow, that missed me!" And then you look up as the other one smacks the shit out of you for how much damage? It is 2d12 plus 6, Zio.
2d12.
And what save does she have to make against the fear?
So it's 26 and it's DC 13.
All right, 26 points of damage, and you need to roll me a what was it? Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw, please. Okay.
Do I have advantage because of Leo or no?
You have a plus 4 because of Leo. And you have to roll it at disadvantage because you both are exhausted. But you get to add plus 4 to the roll.
15, I guess I'd roll it again.
Yep. You take whatever the lower roll is.
14, and add the 4, 18.
So does that save, Zio?
Yeah, it saves.
Okay, so you do not get the fear, but you get smacked by a big ass bear paw. It's kind of like getting Goomba stomps, where you just like, just like smacks you,
Goomba.
and it hurts.
I'm just on the ground.
Yeah, 26 points of damage. Zio, I'd like you to roll me a wisdom saving throw to see if you can resist this one last time. And if you don't, I get to use one of
20.
your legendary actions. Okay. So,
Whew!
you begin to see this bear form in all its grotesqueness begin to vibrate. And then Zio, you hear the voice like, no, please. Hunt. And then it like explodes into like ectoplasm and like what looks like gore as it just, and Zio kind of like plops to the ground. Zio, you take 1 point of exhaustion, so you have disadvantage on ability checks.
Okay.
You hit the dirt, and for some reason you feel like this odd tightness in your chest as your gun like lands in the mud next to you. What's it? Oh shit! Sorry.
Bless you.
Salud.
The gun lands in the mud next to you, and you see it's glowing blue, and it glows blue and it fades into purple. Like it goes blue, purple, a little bit of red towards the tip of it. And it's smoking. That ends your guys' combat encounter. I'm so sorry, Cherry, that you burned a rage for that.
It's alright.
Leo immediately Goomba stomps Zio repeatedly. Wait, they're just like, wake up.
He's not passed out, so you're just kind of just like bonking him for no reason.
I'm imagining like that scene, Wanda, in JoJo Part 6,
Yes.
where the gang members are just kicking that guy.
Adele, who just got smacked, and Zio with some scratches there, kick him a little bit.
like Adele, I like to think Adele knows he's back to normal, but this is vengeance for the 26 points of damage.
Zio, you take a few hits. Are any of you intending to actually do any damage to him, or just like love
I
kicks?
was gonna try to knock him out. That was it.
Oh, okay.
Just
Leo
put him down until he
unconsciously.
calmed down.
Yeah.
Then
Leo
Zeus-
just unconsciously stomps him with full strength, just like.
Roll to hit. Zio currently counts as prone, so
Disadvantage.
it's advantage, so it's just a straight roll. Yep. Zio, I will say you feel
That's funny, I'm so
groggy as
sorry.
hell.
I'm so sorry.
You feel groggy as hell as you just get hit for 8 points of damage in the side of the head. It's like Leo
Wake
just
up!
kicks you in the like stomps on your head for a moment. Like 8 points of damage. And then Zio, would you like to say anything as they are kicking you?
Oh, this is the last time was I drinking? I was drinking.
I don't think you
I
were
think-
drinking. You were just chilling.
You're
just
just
eating.
possessed.
I was drinking.
Yeah.
Man, I didn't drink.
As you're being like kicked down on the ground.
I don't know that, but I have a headache. I have a massive headache.
I wonder why.
Oh, that's my bad. Leo removes his boot and just like.
Why are you kicking me in the face?
You were trying to murder
Why
us.
are you trying to eat us?
What?
You true?
You turned into a bear.
Zio, you have no idea what the fuck they're
You
talking
did.
You turned into like a astral spooky bear. I don't know how to describe it, but it was weird.
Okay, where's the punchline?
You growled
I'll
at
give you
us,
a
and then you
punchline.
started to like slash at us, and it hurt really bad.
We're not gaslighting. You actually turned into a fucking bear.
about. Adele has a bruise starting to form on her forehead.
My wings are still out.
Yeah, you look a little angry.
What about Leo? He was attacking most too.
Yeah, Leo has a big old scratch across his chest and like a bruise starting to form on the side of his head. But he got healed by your healing spirit a little bit, so that bruise is going
Yeah.
away.
She's around. She's healing us.
So, I gotta sit down. You guys gotta walk me through this, because I have no idea what happened. I thought I was drinking again and, like, blacked out. You guys gotta, like, walk me through what happened, as I'm just, like, really foggy in my head.
Archimedes, what do you think happened? You seem to be an expert in spooky stuff.
Thanks. That's a compliment. I appreciate that. Got no idea. Let me I don't know, let me see if I can. Would I know what happened to him? Did I notice his gun glowing?
Roll me a nature check to see if you knew what the hell happened.
Oh, so much worry. This is my gun.
It is currently in the mud
Next
next to
to
you
you?
smoking.
It's at disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that would be a 4. No idea.
You're not sure what the fuck just happened.
No idea, guys. I don't know.
I'm gonna pat myself down. Oh,
Can I take a guess?
Oh, there's my
guess?
gun. I'm gonna go over and pick up my gun.
It's hot. It's really hot.
Ugh.
Pick it up, you see the streak of blue, purple, red. TV, stop jacking off, please. Sorry, we can see his camera, people. Sorry. It's hot. As you pick it up, you get a sensation of shame, but recognition, and then almost like you feel like the gun is saying sorry.
Hey guys, do you guys think possessed weapons can feel bad?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know why.
Doesn't your gun answer questions? Why don't you ask it?
It only answers yes and no, and it sometimes very sarcastically and very like, I don't know. It's yes, no, or in a very sarcastic sense.
Zio,
I
can you
feel like you would
can you
know.
roll me a perception, please?
Okay, perception. 25.
The moon tonight is full.
Huh. So,
That's all I will say.
I don't know. I think, for some reason, I don't know how, it's like, this gun feels bad for what it does. I'm not sure what it did. It's smoking hot. It's glowing a different color than I'm used to. And I don't know what's going on.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Are you sure I wasn't drinking?
I'm not sharing.
As your wings finally furl back in, and the ink begins to subside.
Well, this was an eventful night. It feels like it feels like a really big bar fight.
A little bit.
A little bit. Don't like fighting you, Zio. Don't do that again.
What drunk fighting?
You were not drunk. You have not been
Turn
drinking.
into a bear.
Yeah, that was still kind of weird.
Turn to a bear.
I didn't even think you could turn into a bear. It's considering you're like all metally and
Yeah,
stuff.
that's why that's what I'm curious about. How a bear? How?
Yeah.
It was a like an astral bear, right?
It was like a ghost. It's like a ghost. Like he was sitting in the heart of a ghost-like bear, like the ghost of a
I
bear.
thought.
Like
Zio, you didn't turn, but you had a bear like astrally. I don't know how else to describe it, but astrally project around you. A bear.
So I was piloting a bear.
Like a giant mech suit, yes.
What's
Are
a
we
mech
understanding
suit?
now? Zio knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that feels like a. Are you sure you didn't have any mushrooms? Like any weird mushrooms come across here? It sounds like to me. Well, it sounds really weird on paper.
Okay, however, we all three saw it, and
And we have the proof on our faces and
Adele
body.
with a big old bruise, Zio with a
Maul.
large scrouch, like maul mark across his chest.
So,
Leo, sorry.
So, I have to ask this Guns a few questions then, because I feel like adding everything up in my head, that whole bear thing plus my gun now going a different color and is now smoking hot, I'm gonna need questions or answers.
Smoking hot.
Smoking hot.
As the tension begins to wind down, you all feel exhausted, in a sense. Who's taking first watch?
I'll take first watch.
I
Oh,
wanna.
okay, yes, go ahead.
Archimedes said it
Yeah.
first, so Archimedes and Archimedes, you
But
want to
I
take it
wanna
alone,
watch with Archimedes.
or would you like to watch with Leo? I'm letting
I can watch
Archimedes
with
do.
Leo.
Okay. So Adele, you feel tired, but I'm assuming you don't trust Zio enough to sleep near him. So I'm assuming you're sleeping a little ways away from
no.
him.
No, I'm sleeping next to Leo.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, Wander. I was gonna climb on a tree and sleep on like on a tree somewhere hidden away.
Okay. You can sleep on a tree near the. Are you going to sleep near the camp or a little ways away from the camp?
Oh, near the camp. Just
Okay.
around the camp somewhere. In a full ghillie suit, so no one can tell.
Yep, that's really good. That's really good. I'd like you to roll me a stealth roll for the night to see if, just in case anything might come and see.
Advantage
Yes, you
plus
get
5.
+5. You get +5 to the roll.
Well, don't I get advantage because also with the
You
ghillie suit?
are currently under the effects of exhaustion, so it is just a
Alright.
straight roll.
So I want to reroll again.
So you just roll it once and then add 5.
Okay, so I'll reroll it again. Because I rolled for advantage. Let me roll again. It's
Yeah.
regular. Plus 5. That is a 26.
Okay, that's good. You are Gucci. You are comfortable there. You're able to fall asleep a little ways away from the party in case anything weird happens. I would like both Leo and Archimedes to both throw me a perception check just for the night. You guys are allowed to talk about whatever you wish.
Disadvantage.
Both of you, yes, it is at disadvantage. Yes, but both have a +4.
Oh yeah. Wait, that saves.
Yeah, we're looking at perception check. There is no perception save.
Oh. Oh right, my bad. Okay. I got an 18.
I'm adding. That would be 13.
Okay. Your
Yeah.
guys' watch goes pretty well. Nothing seems to come out from you. You guys do hear beasts and stuff in the brush, but nothing seems to want to come and bother you guys.
Yeah. And like Leo's just. How are you holding up, Archimedes?
I was just about to ask you the same thing. I'm doing alright. I'm angry, but I'm always angry.
You gotta get that in control because I'm starting to see the hairline, like the you know what? Don't worry about it.
I look beautiful, shut up.
Yeah, you do. It's just it's just there.
That rustic beauty.
It's a rustic beauty, you know. Yeah.
I'm gonna punch him.
Leo, you just feel.
You deserve that.
Just to hurt a little bit.
Yeah. You
That's
take
really
Leo's just gonna be.
you take like 2 points of damage from that. It's enough to
Leo's
say
gonna
that
be
to a girl.
dramatic. Yeah, Leo is gonna be dramatic. He's just like, ow, not again. No.
Oh, you're such a baby. Stop it.
Ooh. How is Adele sleeping, by the way? Like,
Adele, how are you sleeping?
Just wrapped up in her blanket, like in a little cocoon.
Well, this one seems like having no problems at all. So, yeah. But yeah. So, Archimedes, I have a proposal for you.
Mm-hmm.
We cannot handle whatever's inside that cave. Whatever we're gonna be facing.
What makes you say
But we
that?
have to. Vice is gonna be there. Azabel is gonna be there. Obviously, the corpse collectors goons are gonna be there. Probably Legion. We're outnumbered and we're outmatched. We might need help from someone who hates the corpse collector equally, and that is Lawrence Balderdash.
So you're telling me I need to message him?
Yeah, because we have our goals aligned. He hates him, and we have to save my sisters from them. So the deal is, we can go there ourselves, but we need backup. We can destroy their supply of jade dust, and we can also rescue our sisters at the same time. We just need a little bit of help doing that. We already have an extraction point from our father, so with the flare gun. So, what do you think?
Alright. I don't like it, but you might be right.
Plus, we won't owe him anything because this is basically we're doing him a favor.
Yeah.
But also, do you think we can still use that scrying orb or no?
I wouldn't right now. That'll just show them right where we are.
That's
They
true.
could see me before. They're gonna be watching. I don't like this.
We have no choice, so.
Just gonna pull out the coin that George gave her. At least I have this. It goes really bad.
That is true. But Leo leans back on the log and just like, hey Archimedes,
Yeah.
did you ever imagine your life would turn out like this?
Are you kidding? This is better than I could have imagined it. I don't know what
Really?
it was like when I was little. It was awful. Every night. It was awful. Why I keep going back and forth with you know who. It was the only source of stability I really had. And then the other you know who. It's just death and dismemberment all the time, and it's too much. So yeah, this is better than I could have imagined it. I'm not hiding anymore. I'm free, and I know how ironic that sounds, but
That's the Mandalas talking right there.
but it's better than it could have been.
And Leo like looks at Archimedes. Well, I'll try to make it better for you as well. Because you're about to get tired soon, and looking at all of us is... I don't think any of you wanted to be here, being hunted down at every corner. I don't think anyone wants that.
No.
Archimedes?
Yeah?
If somewhere along down the line, there's no escaping from my fate, can you take over? I
You mean
don't
you're-
have that much time left, so
What do you mean by take over?
I don't know. Take charge? You know, like be a guardian to them. Well, you're already doing that, but
I know what you mean, but don't be dramatic. You're not going anywhere.
I've already died once, Archimedes.
I'm aware of that.
And my sword, and Nepenthe, and whoever wields Nepenthe is always fated to die. And
It's just a history. That doesn't mean everybody. It's like saying every king is fated to die. Of course, they're going to die eventually. It just happens. But don't be dramatic. You're going to be fine.
oh, woe is me. Indeed.
No, that's seriously what's happening right now. Stop it.
I know. I am very uncomfortable with emotions. But yeah, shit. You wanna know what happened, like, on that when I talked to my dad?
What? I'm sorry. Repeat your question.
Do you wanna know what happened when I was talking to my dad on the airship?
That's not what I thought you asked me.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait, hold on. What do you think I was asking you?
Nothing. I just misheard you.
No.
No.
You okay? This concerns me. You like my father, but so we gotta circle around that. We gotta circle around that part. Archimedes, I
He's
need
hot.
answers.
I don't know what to tell you.
That disturbs me slightly. But I'm just gonna have that my father's married.
I mean, I
Beautiful
know
boy.
he's married. I'm not gonna make a move. That could be weird. I don't want to be your
Yeah.
stepmom.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, that'll be a whole lot of mess that I do not want to deal with.
A second step.
Well, then again, polygamy is a thing in our tribe.
No,
Please
nothing.
don't.
Why did
Can
you
have
just open
two
that up?
mommies.
Please don't.
Why did you just open that up?
Well,
Is your mom hot? I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. It's a joke. Ha 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 ha. I know I don't joke that often, but
you. It doesn't sound like a joke. That laugh sounds like what Arya sounds like whenever she's joking, just like ha 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 ha.
I learned it from her.
No, that's true. I hope she's safe.
Well,
Yeah.
is she safe right now?
DM.
Dong, ding, dong. Change shift time. You don't know if she's safe, Zio. You haven't had contact with her in a while. You've never. Well, you've met her before. Well, I'm assuming you've met her maybe once in your life. Once or twice in your early years, but you don't know what's happened to her since she's left. You don't know what's happened.
I mean,
Man.
I thought we were talking about Arya.
Arya! Oh, I thought you were talking about fucking. Oh!
Yeah,
I misheard you. I thought you were asking if your mom is
What are you
safe.
talking about?
I thought you were asking if
Yeah,
your
I
mom
really
was safe.
confused.
You guys don't know. She disappeared on the airship. You have no idea what happened to her.
Ooh.
We don't know why she didn't come with us.
And
If
then like
you guys were to have looked behind you, there would have been a poof of crow feathers on the airship while you guys were on it.
oh shoot.
oh.
But yeah, with Archimedes. So the reason why my mom left was because my dad fucked the moon.
He's gonna fuck the moon!
the moon goddess, because that's an
The moon
entirely different
goddess.
dynamic. Okay.
the moon goddess.
He's gonna
mean-
take down the moon.
Because the moon goddess took the form of my biological mother, and then they fucked. Oh my god, it wasn't my dad's fault.
You mean you
Yeah, I
were
was
mad
trying
at your
to say
dad
that,
for that?
Well, I
A
mean,
little bit of
he
it. It's
after
a little bit of
finding-
his fault.
Leo,
That's why I was asking if he had told us about that, because I would have brought that up before.
Leo, you know that your dad, after finding out the moon goddess revealed her true form, he kept seeing her. That's the problem.
Oh, he kept seeing. Oh,
The moon
Well,
goddess
then
is a
again-
home wrecker.
A little bit.
a little
She
bit.
likes
And then,
George's stature.
And then Leo's just like, well, then again, it is my dad's fault. Well, the first time wasn't, but then he kept seeing her, you know? So I got angry, and I just punched him with all I got.
Oh.
So yeah, that happened.
Well, he gave me some good advice. I mean, he also gave me some bourbon, which I appreciate. But
Yeah, that's pretty good.
he gave me some good advice. It was nice to hear from somebody outside of this. And she kind of waves her hands around herself. And
The black eye and everything all edgy.
he
sorry,
knew
that's
about.
funny.
I mean, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. I mean, he's been through some of the same things I was with him, with you know who.
Yeah.
I just needed some guidance.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I'm afraid right now, honestly, because like the way we're going, I'd say we are. I am walking down the path of my ancestor, and that's not good. Ooh boy.
Mm.
But yeah, please don't sleep with any of my family members.
History repeats itself. Is Archimedes the Tetsuya?
Is Leo's sister's hot?
No.
Oh, you don't know
No.
that. You don't know
But
yet.
yes.
I mean, she's not gonna be a home wrecker. But if your sister's got some game, you know.
My brother in Christ.
They're 20 years old, so
Anyway,
Archimedes is 25.
that's not
Hell
that
yeah.
big of an age gap.
Ah.
A little. It doesn't matter. So as you guys get tired, you go to wake up. Who wants to take second watch? It's only 1 and 2 watches tonight, so
I'll do it.
okay. So Zio, you get to have a nice full night's rest, and the rest of you two get to have the rest of
Lucky
your night's
bitch.
rest.
I still have questions. Oh my god.
You will have questions. You will get your questions
Oh great.
in your dreams, Zio, which you will have soon.
Imagine dreaming.
Adele,
Friend.
as you sit in the stillness of the swamp, I need you to make me a perception check.
Okay. Do. Perception. Disgrace.
With disadvantage, remember that.
Yes, I do.
And since you're near...
19.
Okay, good. I was going to say, since you're near Leo, you can still get that +4 bonus.
that's on saves, not checks.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still,
But
a
19.
19's really good. Your watch
So, yeah.
goes by really well.
Adele is gotta look up at the moon. And
It is full.
she's gotta talk to the moon goddess if she tries.
Okay.
I don't know if you can hear me or if you're too busy. But it's been kind of bugging me since I found out about that you made Leo promise to protect me. I'm kind of wondering why. Why did you do that? And if anything, can you undo it? My life's not worth protecting. And I don't want somebody to die for me.
Few moments go by. You feel something to your left. You expect to see the form of the moon goddess, but no, you see a man very pale. He is made of what looks like moonlight, dressed in very regal clothing. When you blink, you're not in the swamp anymore. The moon surrounds you as you sit upon a throne. The regal man still sitting to your left, or standing to your left at this. He looks down to you, and he speaks what you could only interpret as the sound of the tide. But you understand it. It's not a voice that reaches you, but an understanding. One that wears the crown will inherit the kingdom. You look around, and you sit atop a throne, a city that spans the entire surface of the moon. And then you blink, that city is ruins. No longer on the moon, but in a underwater crater. And you blink again and you're back in the swamp. The man dressed in regal clothing turns to you. He gets down on one knee and holds out a small box and hands it to you.
She takes it.
You take it, and it is very heavy. It feels like lead in your hands, and then you click, open the box. The regal man disappears. In the box is a rock. It's coloring of solid emerald. Set in the center of it is the symbol of the moon. And whisper that you speak Abyssal.
I do not.
Whatever whispers to
Only
you.
Elvish, Gnomish, Sylvan, common into it.
Okay. Whatever whispers to you, you don't know it's whispers, but it is another step. You felt the regal man fill your thoughts with inheritance. This is the second step to inheriting what is yours. The stone is 10 pounds, by the way, and it fits in the palm of your hand. It's heavy. 10 to 15 pounds. It is a solid piece of raw emerald with the symbol of the moon seeming to set inside of it. Like the symbol of the moon is encased in this emerald.
Belle's just gonna have to put it in her bag.
Okay.
Was that just proposed to?
You don't know as the sun begins to crest over. But actually, as the night goes on, I forgot. I must tell Zio what happens in his dream, as Adele had her little out-of-body experience almost. Zio, your dream is harsh. It's you don't have a restful sleep. Well, you do. You get the effects of your long rest, but something's off. You felt like there's something inside of you wanting to get out, wanting to speak, but it can't. You feel this feelings of shame and such, and then your mind builds something where you can converse with this. You're in a dark room. You, being a detective, your mind makes an interrogation room. The light is shining down on the table. The person across from you, their face is not illuminated. You can see their hands. Bare paws. You're sitting across from it. What do you ask it?
Well, first of all, how to forcefully take over my body. First and foremost.
You don't hear a voice, but you get a feeling in your body. You feel like it had something to do with the moon.
I
As,
didn't
like,
know
it
this was a full moon
growls at you.
today. Second of all, why a bear of all things?
You feel another wave of emotions and like feelings. The person who was in this, the person whose spirit possessed your gun, was cursed in some way.
I feel like we sort of digressed from a talking gun with only two answers, now just feelings. Man.
Another wave of... You hear a small voice.
We're getting closer.
Well, soon. Well, he's promised me this. I'll let you know when we can take over, okay? How about that? I'll give you... You will know the signal when we can take over, but for now, you play by my rules. How about that?
Will be a persuasion check with advantage.
Persuasion.
Yep.
That is a 23.
A wave of anger at first, but then it's like that begrudging acceptance, like, fine. You feel like a wave of that hitting. That begrudging, whatever, alright, I'll take it. Zio,
Hey.
once a week, you get to turn into a werebear.
Once a week. Like,
Once a week.
okay. For what? For how long?
For an entire hour, if you wish.
Okay.
You get the effect. You get to turn into a werebear with an AC of 22. You keep your current
Okay.
HP. You get to make melee attacks at plus 10. And your melee attacks do 2d12 plus 6. And you get access to one legendary action, which you'll get to know later.
So
I will tell you about it later.
So 2 d20s plus 6 for attack?
2d12s plus 6, not
2d12.
2d20s. Yeah.
2d12 plus 6. 12, okay. Plus 6.
Ace,
Okay.
Vivi just said you have the right to bear arms, and I feel like I feel like you should just kill him in his sleep. So
I have a clear shot. I have a clear shot.
He's
But-
right
No,
there.
Vivi, no.
Yes,
You
well,
don't
not the way
have
out.
the ball.
as this bargain is struck, and the sun begins to crest over the canopy, we'll go to our break for right now. So, we're going to be taking a 10-minute break. We will be back at 10:58 on my end. That is... Oh, Archimedes, I think you and me are on the same time zone, so it's 10:58 for us.
No, I'm on Western or Pacific time.
Oh, right.
My time.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
11.
So you guys are going to be back by 9:59?
Nine. Yeah.
All right, 9:59 for you guys. Leo, for you, it is going to be 11:59, or I think, right?
12:59.
12:59, and for you, Adele, it'll be 12:59 as well. So we will see you guys back in 10 minutes. We're gonna go pee, do our stuff, get snacks and whatever. We'll see you guys in a little bit.
In that order.
Yeah. And oh my god, this was like the best break we've ever had because it was almost on schedule. It wasn't just like a random 15-minute break. Holy shit! Howdy, y'all. We're back.
Oh my god.
I'm just Wander On, and again, joining me is Zio Westman being played by Ace of Spades, Adele Pepper being played by Untitled Letters 9, Leo de Capricorn being played by VV Streams, and Archimedes being played by That's Our Cherry. You can find Zio, Leo, and Archimedes all on Twitch. You can find Adele on Twitter only. But anyway, we come back as the sun is cresting over the canopy of this bog slash bayou slash swamp. You know, all different words meaning the same thing. Anyway, fuck. God damn it. Oh, I got the burp infections for Bert. Oh, anyway, as the sun crests over, the rest of your party wakes up. Adele, you kind of just staring at your rock in your bag.
Rock.
Longer than an
We
hour
all
has
get a long
passed.
rest?
Yes, you all get a long rest, and those of you who took your exhaustion, I like to do exhaustion where all of your stacks get to go away after one long rest. Unlike the official D&D rule that only one stack out of your stacks would have gone away. So
Wait, Wander.
Yep.
Oh, quick thing. Can I throw a stick at Leo and see if Leo sees me?
yeah, go ahead and throw a stick and then roll a stealth check. In Leo, you roll a perception check.
Plus advantage or just only +5?
+5.
Alright. Got to that
I
one.
don't
Fuck.
see shit. Nat 1.
We button that one.
Double nat ones! So, Zio, you throw the stick, it hits him, and Adele, Archimedes, you see him just sitting in the tree, staring at Leo, and Leo, looking around, groggy as shit, just like, huh?
What?
He doesn't
This is
know
the
what hit him.
thorax. This is the thorax from the swamp.
What?
This is thorax keeper of the swamp.
What do you want?
You have anchored the swamp.
What did I do?
Adele, roll me a perception check.
For you've seen.
Same for you,
Your
Archimedes.
mere presence have angered the swamp. Pay tribute by placing down 10 gold by the campfire.
Okay, I'll
Dirty
do
20.
it.
I see nothing. I have 5.
Okay. So, Adele, you're enamored with what's going on. As Archimedes, you hear something behind your guys' clearing. Some bushes rustling as Zio is continuing to fuck with Leo.
No. I'm on a tree. I'm on a branch of a tree somewhere.
Yeah.
Because it goes to...
And Archimedes, you hear snap, snap, fuck, 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 as someone is running and heading straight for your camp. Fuck, 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 fuck.
I'm gonna pull out my sword, just in case. And I'm gonna try to see if I can figure out where that noise is coming from.
I'm listening to Zio's monologue.
You turn to look, and Zio, continue your monologue as I'm about to describe what will burst from the brush.
After you put 10 gold, walk away from it and have your back to the gold.
Alright, and Leo goes to the campfire, places 10 gold, and then walks away.
Okay, now lay down and close your eyes.
Okay.
You'll be
Leo
forgiven for your
closes his eyes.
transgressions upon the swamp.
Okay.
Zio, you are 10 gold richer. And as you go down and you grab your gold, Archimedes, you see something break through the brush. Human. Tan skin. No arms. They're running. And they see you and they stop. They're like, oh my god! Oh, thank god! Oh god, could you help me? As he turns around and you hear...
Do you need a hand?
That was uncalled
I am so
for.
tempted. I am so tempted to just have like a lightning bolt just hit you. Like that Skyrim mod. I took an arrow to the knee and it just like hit by lightning. So you hear and what bursts through is a flower, but at the base of the flower is skulls, corpses, bodies. And flanking the flower on either end are these undead creatures that you guys are very familiar with from the cave. A few ghouls accompany this corpse flower. I'd like everybody to roll me initiative, please. Fuck.
Leo's just like, oh, come on, we can never catch a fucking break.
Oh,
Hey,
and
Walker.
this time,
No, we
people.
can't.
Am I still blended in technically? Or on the brush?
You can roll me a stealth check if you wish.
Okay,
And
worth a
let's
try.
see. Yeah, let's see what happens.
+5, that's a 21.
It does not see you, so currently you are considered hidden to this creature.
Okay.
I
So
rolled 23.
23.
So, my full stir gives me a reroll, so I got 18 on reroll.
Nice.
I
All
got a
right.
whopping 12.
12. All right, that's better than nothing. I will put in your guys' scores again in a moment. So here, we'll have this thing representing the corpse flower. And this. These things are obviously our ghouls. 1,
What is that? Wait, what is that?
2, 3. It is a creature. It'll represent. It'll represent our corpse flower.
Oh no.
And I need everybody to roll me a d6 at the start of this combat round.
God damn it. Alright, D6.
4. Make sure. Okay, one moment. Who the fuck? Was that a burp or was that your dice?
My
What was
dice.
that?
5.
Why, what's up?
That's
You won't
I think
believe
that
it.
was-
3.
You won't believe this,
I
Wander.
thought that was his
What?
drink pouch.
It was a nat 100.
You won't
All right, Leo, what was your roll?
4.
4. Okay.
Alright, wait, for initiative or the D6?
Initiative.
Oh, 23. 23.
Adele was 5.
No, that was for the D6 you told us.
Oh, okay. And for the roll?
16.
16. Okay. Archimedes.
Initiative was 12.
12. Okay. Zio and Leo, I'd like you both to roll me another d20, please.
Oh, okay.
You both get 18.
You both got
I got an
23.
18.
I got a 19. Well, I'm doing
Okay, so Zio is first. I like to do rollies. So
Rollies.
Zio's going to go to be at the top of the turn.
Rolly, rolly, rolly.
Rolly, rolly, roll. Rolly, 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 roll.
Hey.
Okay. This one will be blue. This one will be red. And this one will be green. So, babe, I'd like you to pull up the table for me to see what they got.
Whoa.
Yep, go ahead and roll me a D.
Bert has our fate now.
Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna put the 15 to the big creature. All right, 1 second. Sorry, I'm rolling things for this. I'll tell you in a second. Ooh. I'll tell you in one moment. So it's a 3. For
Why was there a child laughing in the background of this music?
Who knows? What's up, baby?
Man.
Who knows?
It was you!
Oof.
I am the one who laughs.
Okay, so Leo, would you like to tell me what you rolled on a d6 for me?
4.
4 for Leo. A third eye appears on your forehead, Leo. You get advantage on perception checks based on
Oh,
sight
it's wild magic,
for
isn't
1 minute. As a streak of green lightning cracks across the sky. Leo, what did you roll?
Same thing, a 4.
A 4 for... Would you like to come tell them what happened on the mic? Oh, Zio, you're gonna have a fun one, apparently. What happened? What did he get?
Oh boy.
For the next minute, you are unable to cast any spell that causes damage of any type.
Wow, I don't really use spells. I have guns.
That counts as a cantrip as well. Your Eldritch Blast you are not able to cast.
For how many rounds?
10 rounds of combat. That's 1 minute.
Wow, wait, 10 rounds is 1 minute?
Yeah,
because
it's 6 seconds. 6 seconds a round.
Holy shit!
Yep. Adele, what did you roll?
5.
Adele rolled a 5. Bert. Adele, you transform into a giant rabbit for 10 rounds of combat.
Oh no!
Did they understand me in this form, or
you're a giant rabbit, Adele?
So no.
No. You can make a wisdom saving throw to save against this, but you'll have to do that on the start of your turn. Archimedes, what did you roll in a d6?
A 3.
A 3 from Archimedes.
Wait, can I cast spells in this form?
You get +1 AC for 1 minute, Archimedes.
Yes.
All right. Oh, and I need to place the armless fellow next to you guys. Ooh, let me get this armless fella. Well, he's not. He's gonna have arms. You know what? No.
He's armless.
He is armless.
Why?
He is armless.
He's disarmed. Boo!
Thanks, Adele. You booed your own fucking joke.
Another pun. Let's go.
Not to my pun, but to that freaking reverse centaur there.
Wait, did you put one of those little fuckers in here?
Yeah, it's right
He's
here.
the guy with
It's
no
right here.
arms.
I hate that thing so much.
It's terrible looking. Why does it exist? What happened to its torso?
I mean, that's the problem. It's just the head and the
red-
body.
green
That's
is
it.
best. All right, people.
At least for a centaur, they have a torso.
Top of the turn order. Zio Westwind. What are you doing?
Since they don't see me, I'm gonna move over to the brush over here. Wait, how far is that hole?
That is about
20, 30, 20, 27, 22 feet.
okay.
Here. Is this considered like brushes? Like I can hide in here?
Those are cattails, but yeah, you can attempt to hide in there. Currently, you are still considered hidden, so.
Okay, I'm gonna sand a hammer on the red one right in front of me.
The one in front of you?
Yep, the red one.
All right, go ahead and roll to hit your 3 hits.
Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3.
Roll
That's
to hit 3 times.
that is a 18, 17, and 10.
All right, so let me double check. 18, 17, and 10. All right. All but the 10 hit. Roll
So
damage.
1, and 2. That is 2 tens.
Ooh, 20 points of damage. You shoot large portions of its rib and one of its arms clean off.
And then go random dagger.
And then you're going to
18.
18, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
And 8.
The dagger sinks into the side of its head as it drops dead. The dagger appearing right back to your hand.
That's it. That's all I do is edit in the cattails.
All right, Leo, it is your turn. What are you doing?
Leo just says to the person that was running, "It's like, go hide. We'll take care of it." And Leo will now do this. Yeah, I will hit him. I will hit it.
All right, one. Let me just double check something.
Yes, it has Sentinel.
No, I need you to just make me a Constitution saving throw.
Got you. Hold on. 21.
That saves.
Okay. Let's see. So, I cast Thunderous Smite.
Okay, on your first attack.
No, yeah, on my first attack. So yeah.
Okay.
So that's a bonus action, and now my action. I hit it 2 times with the Penti.
2 times with
Wait,
the Pinty.
Yeah, first one will have Thunder Smite and Divine Smite.
Alrighty.
First one, 17 plus 10, that's 27. Does that hit?
27 does hit.
Okay, and then the second one, 28.
Alright, so both hits. So go ahead and roll damage for the first one.
Alright, hold on. Divine Smite. 16, 25, 30, and then the damage on the sword. 8 plus 5, 13. 13 plus 25.
13 plus 25.
38.
38 points of damage on the first attack.
No way, I still haven't added the fire damage. Hold on.
That's 1d6 fire damage.
And, yeah. That's a 39. Yeah.
39. So 39 in total, correct?
Oh, wait, sorry, hold on. The Thunder Smite damage, hold on.
My goodness.
Sorry. And then plus 3, so that's a 42. Yeah, 42.
All right.
The first one.
42 points of damage. As you smash into it, you see it gets hit, and it looks angry. It's not happy that it just got hit like that. And your second attack?
13 plus 5. 18.
Plus 5, 18. All right. That's the total damage?
Yeah, that's the total damage.
18 is the damage?
Yeah, 18 is the damage on the second hit.
All right. And the fire strikes it as it makes
sounds. Man. Yeah, that's all my turn.
All right. Is there... Okay. It is its turn. It's not happy. As you see one of the corpses that are inside of the flower, as you see some of its branches begin to flow as it regains hit points. It heals from some of its wounds.
No.
And then it multi-attacks you. So, 3 tentacle attacks on... Well, you're the only one in range.
Yeah, that's the only... yeah, that's me. Hello.
Alright. So that's... Shit, sorry. Okay, 18 plus 5. That hits.
That hits.
A 19 plus 5. And a
That
3
hit.
plus 5. So, 2 attacks hit. Or my d6 there. And I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. So,
got you.
10 points from the first attack. Oh, no, 12, sorry. 12 points from the first attack. Holy shit. And then 14
points,
from the second attack.
14.
And I need you to make me 2 Constitution saving throws, sorry.
Alright, the first one is 28. And
Alright.
then the second one... 14 plus 9... Math,
14
I hate it.
plus 9 is 14 plus
23?
9?
Yeah, 14
Yeah.
plus 9. 23, right? No, 23.
23.
Yeah, 23.
Ooh la la. 23. Fails. And you take 4 more d6 points of damage.
Man.
And are... Well, no, you're not considered poison, but you do take this as damage.
Yes, I do. What kind of damage is it?
15 points of poison damage.
Oh, poison. Okay, okay.
Yes. Take 15 points of poison damage on top of the others. And then it grabs the dead ghoul and stuffs it into itself.
Ew.
Nutrients.
But it does not heal it, it just stuffs it into its body. That ends its turn. Adele, it is your turn. What are you doing?
Can I cast spells in this form? I'm a giant rabbit.
I will say for the fun of it, Sure.
Huzzah! Yeah, flaming sphere.
Flaming sphere. I need you to roll me a d20, please. Just a d20 by itself.
Sad.
Sag.
It's just a 16.
16. Your body becomes alight with fire.
Right! Fuck! Damn it! Keep forgetting.
You are alight. You are now flame on. So.
Guys.
What do you do? I mean, you're far away. You could attempt to make a melee attack. You can get within 30 feet of that, or that. Well, you can't get that far. You can get about this far. So it's up to you. You're within 30 feet of all of them, so you can rush in and attack if you wish.
I'm wondering. This might set the entire place on fire. It's like she pretty much. Can she control the flames? Or is it just like, yeah, it's around her?
She is. You know the Human Torch?
Yes, I'm familiar with Johnny Storm.
Yep, that's you. That's you right
Flame
now.
on.
You are
Okay,
flame on.
So my thought is, I want to set the binds that are in our path ablaze, leading straight to the creature's roots.
Okay. Roll me a d20 and add your spellcasting modifier to that.
Okay. Yeah, I figured.
What is the roll?
It's a 2 plus a 2.
2
It's
plus
a
2.
4.
It's a 4. Ooh, okay. So with that, I will say, that you managed to catch a nice bit of shit on fire, but it doesn't quite reach the creature. So now there is fire everywhere. Well, it's not everywhere. It's starting to build up around you, Leo. And Zio, it's getting dangerously close to where you are right now.
Wait, I'm in water. Wait, am I in water?
You are in water, but the cattails are above water.
Ah.
So that's the spooky bit. A little spooky, not gonna lie. Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn, Adele?
And there's something I can do. I made the situation worse.
Only slightly.
Let me make it worse on my turn next time. I will set the world on fire.
I will set the world on fire.
I do hope that the flames will affect this creature.
We will see. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Archimedes, it's your turn. What are you doing?
I'm going to rage.
Rage.
I'm going to rage.
Pog pog.
And we're gonna go ahead and channel divinity.
All right.
And we're going towards old corpse people.
Like how far?
Back. Let's see. Right up, because we want to slash. We want to make a salad.
All right. What's your channel divinity?
We're gonna hit a creature with a melee attack. We can spend a channel divinity to use 17 extra points of necrotic damage.
Holy shit. All right, go ahead and roll the hit 2 times for me, please.
Plus the 2 melee with the
God.
strength weapon, so let's do this. Fucking ring. Come on, Black Blade, let's do this.
Like Blade!
Black Blade!
What is your roll?
That would be an 8.
It just hits.
Oh my god.
It took a lot of damage, and it broke some of its defenses, so it hits.
2d6. 1d8. Plus 19.
You get to play both those enemies. The ghoul and the ghast. It's funny.
Okay, that would be 33 points of damage.
Woo! Holy shit! You're about to see. 33 points of damage! Holy fuck!
Yeah.
And what else are you doing?
How many feet did I just go up?
You moved a total of... You were back behind the Mantar.
Fucking Mantar.
About 21 feet.
Okay.
All the way back. She is.
Let's see. I really can't. No, you know what? That was my bonus action and my action and my no action. So no, that's all I can do.
Alright, so that ends your turn, Archimedes?
Yep.
Alright. It is now the little undead creatures' turn. So this one is that one. This one is that guy. So, what do you want the green one to do first? Yes. Leo saved. And Archimedes, I need you to actually roll me a Constitution saving throw, please. Forgot about Archimedes.
You have a plus boy.
It's probably going to be a good thing. Constitution saving throw?
Yes, please.
That would be a 16.
16
Plus
saves. You get to make 2 attacks.
Wow.
2 attacks. So the creature in front of Archimedes, the green one.
Green.
On. Alright. It rushes you, Archimedes, and it goes to bite you. Nice, go ahead. Bert is playing a little bit. She's playing they're playing some of the monsters for me.
I love this.
Hey.
So one is a 10, the other one is a 22.
The 22 hits.
Alright, go ahead and roll me 2d8. Bert's gonna go ahead and roll some damage for me. 8, 3. That's 11 plus 3. 14 points of damage as it bites down on your throat. Or it bites down on right next to your neck, on your shoulder. As it bites down, it sinks and it tears a piece of your flesh away as it... Some of you.
Ew. That's gross.
Alright, and this ghoul is going to... It's going to charge you, Adele.
I'm on fire, so...
Yep. It is
Will it
on,
take a
she is on
damage?
fire, so it will take damage.
I'm a flaming bunny.
Heading up. Alright.
Yes.
Alright, 2 claw
Flaming
attacks
bunny.
against Adele. That is a 7 plus 5, and let me go ahead and find the AC of a giant bunny. A giant...
One
Right.
should have like 30 AC.
I mean,
They are unstoppable
Yeah,
nuisance.
So your AC is 13, Adele.
So my normal.
One
It's
misses,
so-
the other hits you.
Yeah, that's
You
fair.
take... need you to roll me 2d6. Well, you said you wanted for 2 swipes. 2d6, yep. And I also need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw. So you roll me a d20 and plus 1. And you're not near Leo, so you do not get the bonus.
Okay.
You take 7 points of damage, and it takes... It takes
Do I?
some damage. You deal some
Bad
damage to
rolls.
it. You have to roll me a Constitution saving throw, but you just roll me a D20, add 1.
So for my Constitution saving throw, it's. Hold on, I need to bring this up. 15.
That's with just a D20 and you're adding 1? No bonuses or anything? Just want to make sure. Because remember, you're not
that was-
rolling yours. You just roll me a D20 and you add 1. Because you're a giant rabbit.
Oh, for the Constitution saving throw, so it's not my con saving
No.
me. Damn. So I'll just keep the 12, and instead of adding 3, it will just be 13.
Alright, so, Adele, you are paralyzed. You are unable to move until the start of your next turn. Or until the start of its next turn. Well, you get to make a save on your turn, but currently, Adele is paralyzed.
And
That ends their turn, making it top of the turn order. Zio, what are you doing?
Did it get affected by my flames because it attacked?
It did.
me
It took
physically?
damage. It took damage.
I'm gonna
Okay.
move near this tree here.
This time,
Well,
roll
that's-
me a stealth check
Okay, stealth check.
with a +5.
That's a plus 16.
16. You are still. You. We'll double check. You are no longer considered hidden as the corpse flower has seen you.
Yeah, wait, what did it roll?
It rolled an 18.
Man. I'm gonna shoot it in the back. Wait,
All
do I
right.
get an extra for shooting in the back?
Well, you can't use your revolver this turn because you have to spend the whole turn reloading it since you fanned the hammer last turn.
Oh, we're supposed to only have six shots. Wait, these all 6 shooting it, or?
Yeah, you use all 6 shooting it.
Oh, okay. Well.
So if you want to shoot it, you get to use Silver Splitter if you want to hit it.
Just in case, actually, I'll move over here. Wait, can I move again, or?
Yeah,
Yes,
that
okay.
was only 15
Alright.
feet of your movement.
I'll move back over here. So, because if I shoot it and penetrate, I don't want to hit anyone else. I'm gonna hit the.
It might,
Let me Silver Splitter. And shoot. Yeah, shoot there.
All right.
For Silver Splitter. Nat 20.
Nice! Okay!
dude, hell yeah.
Roll damage
Fuck
and
yeah,
double
dude.
it.
Okay, that is
64.
C4.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
What? Does it even have a head?
It has a center mass.
Since I have 2 shots, I'm gonna shoot it once and have it, and then shoot whatever the equivalent of the head is off, and then I'm seeing it split in half with the second bullet.
You shoot what you consider to be a head because it's kind of a skull sitting atop the pile of skulls. It splits in half, and you see the body start to wane to the side. And then the second shot strikes it in the center, and you see the bullet. Like it's almost like it cuts through the whole thing as it in half, and it's like 2 pieces of a large head of cabbage, head of cabbage just on either side. Dead.
Can I use that bonus action to reload my revolver, or is it one whole
Yes, you
turn
can.
for a revolver?
You can,
Okay,
you can
well,
use your bonus action.
oh, yep. There you go.
You get to use your
That's
bonus
turn.
action because you used Silver Splitter.
That's a bonus action then to reload my revolver.
All right.
That's it.
Speed loader, boom. This creature is dead. It is now only the green ghoul creature. And the other ghoul that is currently nomming on Adele. Leo, it is your turn.
Me?
It keeps getting its mouth burned because of
Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck.
Am I within 10 5 feet? Oh no, never mind. No attack of opportunity, right?
Not that you know of, no.
Okay, I'm just gonna shoot it.
Alright, go ahead and roll the hit.
I'm just gonna shoot that one. Alright, let's see.
Because you just have a normal 6-shooter revolver.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, sorry, Wander. I'm gonna have to roll like 2 Constitution saving throws because I got hit 2 times with the tentacles, right? And
Yep.
Thunder Smite is a concentration. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
25 and a 26. Does that save?
Neither of those save because it's half the damage you took, and you took a total of 45. Well, no, it does
45?
save, I guess.
Okay.
45 because it's 22 is the save.
Okay, gotcha. Let's see. And then I roll to hit 2 times. Plus 7 plus 12, 19, and then the other one is 16. Does that hit?
The 19 hits.
The 19 hits. Okay, got you. All right, 1d6 plus 4. So it's 5 plus 4, 9, and then the thunder smite damage. 12. So 12 plus 9.
21.
20.
You ever played blackjack before?
Wait. No, I've never actually. So 21 points of damage.
As it slams into it, it needs to make a strength saving throw, correct?
Yeah, or it gets blown 10 feet.
Does
10 feet away.
a 19 save?
Yeah.
Okay. So it gets hit by the bullet, and like some of its meat like flies off of it, but it's still standing.
Yeah.
Hurt, but it's standing.
And as a bonus action, Shield of Fate on Adele. It doesn't require touch, I think. Hold on.
But
yeah, it doesn't.
Since you're using Shield of Faith, that will drop the concentration on your Thunderous Smite.
Yeah. You gain 2 plus 2 AC.
So Adele, who's currently paralyzed as a flaming rabbit, just sees this glowing moonlight crown and regalia on a rabbit.
Flaming rabbit.
Yeah, a flaming rabbit with moonlight like a regalia, currently paralyzed, staring down this ghoul. You got a +2 to your AC?
Yeah.
Is that in your turn?
All right. That ends my turn.
All right. Let me go ahead and roll something real quick. Okay, nothing happens on their turn. Adele, would you like to roll me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Sure.
Because remember, it's a D20 plus 1.
Okay. $16.
That saves. That takes up your action, so you only have a bonus action, and you have no movement.
I don't have any movement.
Nope. But you are currently able to use a bonus action.
Can I? No, wait. Features is its action, so I can't summon my little bird friend.
Your little homie.
No. Yeah.
Anything you like to do?
What can you usually do in a bonus action?
Well, your character sheet should tell you.
It's in the actions tab, sweetie, and there's like just right below that, there's attack, action, bonus action, reaction, and stuff. Dude.
As a bonus action,
I can summon my wild friend.
Yeah, you can summon your wildfire spirit with a bonus action. Another flaming creature.
Set the world on fire.
What are you summoning?
I'll summon my bird friend.
Your bird friend. All right. What does it look like? Describe what it looks like as it pulls itself from hell.
I imagine that the flames emitting from this rabbit form.
This is Adele.
Or like swirl up from her and then bursting from it is the majestic phoenix-looking bird.
Ooh, a phoenix-looking bird. Okay. All right, let me see if I can grab a bird that can match that on. Not a phoenix. I have an owl.
Hoot.
This will represent your phoenix as it. Where are you summoning it? Because you can summon it within 15 feet of you.
Yeah, like right behind that ghoul.
What's up? I'm screaming the encounter, don't worry. As its fiery form takes up behind the other. What are you doing?
It's
It gets to
got features and traits.
It has a ranged weapon attack and fiery teleport.
Yeah, the range attack.
So roll a d20 and add 5.
+18 5.
That hits. Go ahead and roll me a d6 and add 3 to that roll.
Six. +3, 9.
9 points of damage. Nice.
Hell yeah.
Takes 9 points of fire damage as it... It is not like that.
I imagine.
Does that end your turn, though?
Yep, there's nothing I can do.
Archimedes, it is your turn. What are you doing? This thing just took a chunk out of your shoulder throat area.
Yeah, it has to go down.
Yeah, it has to die.
Kill it!
It's
Roll
dying
2 hits
now.
for me.
That would be a 10.
That 10 misses.
Mm-hmm.
As you swipe Black Blade, it skitters to the side. As it gets ready to chomp on you again.
Bonus action.
Oh,
Salvador.
What's your bonus action?
Salvador.
Ah! Where do you wish to put Salvador?
Behind him.
Salvador now appears behind him as he claws his way from beyond the rifts in time. He summons himself, almost like the Crystal Estart, and punches the shit out of this ghoul.
That would be a 22.
That does hit.
Thank God. This is bullshit. Alright.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
That would be 10.
10 points of damage. Nice, nice, nice. It's not having a good time as your little dude runs up and punches it in the side of its head as it like rolls to the side and like it's not happy. It's not looking good.
That ends my turn.
All right, Bert, would you like to come over here and do the turns with these creatures again? What is little green dude doing? 1 bite and 1 claw on Archimedes. All right, 1 bite, 1 claw on Archimedes. So, does an 8 does not hit your AC, correct?
No.
But does a 12 hit your AC?
No.
It being heavily injured. Jesus. From the previous attack, it slashes slowly and it tries to bite slowly, but you're too quick right now. You're focused on putting this shitter down. Adele! What happens to Adele? 2 claws or 1 claw, 1 bite? 1 claw, 1 bite against Adele. So, Adele, a natural 20 on the... Which would you prefer? The bite or the claw? So, natural 20 on the bite. And 6 plus 5 and 11 on the claw.
Misses the claw.
All right,
So
so
15.
I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. Those are d10s.
Got it.
What's your Constitution saving throw? D20 plus 1.
13.
13.
I believe that didn't work the last
Did not save.
time, so...
You take 16 points of damage and are paralyzed. Again.
Back at it again.
Back at it again with a paralyzation. 16 points of damage to Adele, and she is paralyzed. But that ends these creatures' turn. Zio, it is your turn. What are you doing?
It goes back to nomming on me.
Like, what's surrounding it right now? I'm just kicking it in.
This one, yeah. Well, Adele's getting
over.
attacked behind everyone.
here, and then wait, it's within 5 feet. Hold up. No, 6 feet. We're good. We're good. We're 6 feet.
Yep.
I'm gonna shoot for it. The revolver.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the hit with your revolver.
26.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
You okay, Wander?
Just choke him. Go ahead and roll the hit. And you blow his fucking head up. You take aim and just put this fucking thing out of its misery. Its head explodes into nothing but brain matter. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I think. That's it.
There's one ghoul alive, and you still have the dagger.
Oh, right, yeah. Forgot. Just fucking toss it at him.
Roll the hit with the dagger.
That's a 9.
That misses as the dagger sinks into a bush and then reappears in your
The
your
one
holster.
time!
No!
Bush.
Okay.
Is that end your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Alright, Leo. It is your turn. What are you doing?
Which one is alive? Are both of them alive?
Nope, the other one's dead. This one's dead.
Which one?
This one. He's gone.
Oh,
It's just the blue one. That's the only one left. The one nomming on Adele. Leo charges!
And
Is
then
it taking damage again because, fire?
It did take damage. I forgot to roll the d4 for it. Thank you. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, not a lot of damage, but it takes some.
Yeah. I'm a roll to hit with the gun, but I don't shoot
the
it. I
gun?
just hit it with the
Yo,
fucking...
pistol whip it! Pistol whip it!
You just hit it with a bunch
With
of
Okay.
the first one will be with Divine Smite, just like...
That's an unarmed strike. Go ahead and roll the hit.
Yeah. Just imagine the Stormtrooper Baby Yoda scene where the fucking
Oh
Stormtrooper...
my god, look at it punches the fuck out of Baby Yoda. Oh my god.
Why is that a not 20?
You don't even have to roll damage. How do you want to kill this thing?
It's just this one, just like he just pummels it to the floor, and then and his whole body disintegrates. Yeah.
So I'm in its perspective, it's like nomming on Adele, and then it's like, oh, this is kind of spicy, and then it turns around. And you guys know that Markiplier meme where he like jumps up and punches the camera?
Oh yeah!
It's like that, but Leo's hand is like glowing. He's just and it hits it with the gun as it gets hit, and then its whole body just like the arcane power just bolts all the way through it, and then it explodes. Let me go ahead and roll something real quick. Babe, would you like to do the honors, actually? Come here. I need you to roll me 60 10s, please.
Oh no,
I
it's
knew
gonna
it
die.
was
Oh.
too
Fog is
good to be
amplified
true.
and-
Too
the
good
fog
to
is
be
corrupted
true.
magic in its own way. The bog fog turns Adele on fire. It turns victims of a smite into bombs. So let's go ahead and see how much damage Zio and fucking Adele take.
Alright, you had it earlier.
That is.
Can my little body teleport us away?
27 points of radiant damage to the both of you.
Oh yeah, that's half. That's a spell.
That's half to you.
No,
but-
that's half to everyone because like we're
The
10 feet
explosion
of
is
each
not a
other.
spell. The explosion is
No,
an
but
effect.
it does.
Leo,
But it did come from a
the
spell.
the explosion isn't a spell.
But it did come from.
You both take 27 points of radiant damage as you see its like body crack and its skin begin to glow white. Leo, you stare at it for a second. You're like, wait a second, wait, and then in a nice little 10-foot, it hits the Mantar, and he goes flying to the side. He's okay though. Adele's little homie is hurt. Adele, what is your HP at? What?
Oh, my current well, my little homie has his own little HP.
Yep, 44 minus 27. But you, Adele, what is your HP currently?
Oh, 50.
52 now because of that damage.
Good. It's awful. But with that, the encounter of the undead creatures is with the swamp ghouls. About that, Bert. The encounter with the swamp ghouls and its corpse flower compatriot. You guys wind down. Adele, the paralyzing effect swaps away. Zio, you feel the effects of whatever magical, like wild magic, subside. Same to you, Adele. You morph back into your normal form. Everyone's magical effects have from the wild magic have dissipated. You guys are now sitting around some ghoul corpses, some freshly exploded homies, and a massive pile of leaves and corpses and bodies.
Wow, that was crazy.
First thing in the morning.
Yeah. Alright, let me do one thing. Divine sense. Is there any more of those fuckers around? 60 feet of us.
Get no ping. No pings at all.
Yet no. Okay.
Suspicious. No pings at all, people. Leo.
Yeah. That's weird.
You get no pings.
Yeah, because like I'm supposed to get a ping from Archimedes and like.
No, BB. Like it's literally the fog. No pings. Your magic does not work.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Alright, can I use my nose to see if there's any more? To smell more dead fucking undead shit?
Perception
around this
because you have a nose.
You have a nose.
Yeah.
He has a special dog nose or cat nose.
Yeah. 26.
You don't smell anything corpse-like besides what's around you.
Hell yeah.
I'd like to use my good old-fashioned eyes. See if there's any movement.
Perception check without advantage because you're not an animal with a nose.
Right.
Well, I feel like Wander's gonna eventually take away Leo's nose.
30-20.
Don't give him ideas.
Other than natural things like frogs and lizards, you don't really see any movement. You guys are safe for the moment.
The guy that is with us.
The dude with no arms is currently laying in the bush.
Alright, I'm gonna walk over to no arms, dude.
Make inside checks. Because you know.
I fucking hate that thing. God damn it.
What did you say, Adele?
I said make inside checks because, you know, Hollow Man.
He's laying in the bushes.
Trust people.
He's trying to get up. He can't. He's like a turtle on his back. He doesn't have arms, guys. He's trying to get up.
You help him up. I'm not helping him up.
I'm helping him up.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, roll me an insight check, Adele, as he looks to you. Thank you guys so much. Holy crap. Oh, I was running for so long. I thought those things were gonna catch me. Oh.
22.
You don't really sense anything weird about him right now. He's telling the truth. He was running. He looks like he's been running for a while.
Okay.
He's sweaty and covered in a couple of wounds.
I guess perception check would be to check if he has the telltale signs of dead inside eyes or something like that.
His eyes are not glassy, and he is talking with what seems like a normal voice.
Okay.
Well, God.
Why were they chasing after you?
Oh, fuck if I know. I was trying to pick some flowers for my friends. He holds out. He motions to a little pouch on his hanging from his shoulder. See, and the pouch is open, and there's some ruined flowers in there and stuff. Yeah. How?
Did you pick that up?
With my mouth.
Okay.
And my feet. And he
So-
picks up a vine with one of his feet like a hand, and he holds it out to Zio. Here you go, partner.
I'm gonna walk back. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I was just
Well-
picking some flowers for some friends, and
Who are your friends?
Why were you picking flowers?
for my friends, I have some friends. I like picking flowers for friends. You got a problem with that? What's with the third degree, huh?
Insight check. Very.
Go ahead and roll me an insight.
Very weird. Very weird right now.
You don't pick flowers for your friends?
Nat 20.
He's telling the truth. He's picking flowers for some friends.
Okay.
Okay.
Hmm.
So
You
who are
think a
your
guy like
friends?
me with no arms can't pick some flowers for his friends? That's pretty messed up, man.
No, just things that have been trying to kill us for like the past 3
This
weeks.
is ableism, man.
Okay.
This is ableism, dude. Look at you. You're
I'm
like tall and shit, and you
I'm
have
gonna pull you
arms.
aside. I'm gonna pull Leo aside, like,
Yeah,
away from your
one
shot.
arm.
Hey,
I have
Leo.
one arm. What's up?
So, I'm
Ooh.
what's out of your shot? So, I feel like North is going. I mean, if he turns around and we, just like lay him to rest, do you think he'll stop bothering us?
I don't really think we should kill him. I don't.
I mean,
He's-
I feel like the more questions you ask, the more he'll feel defensive and he'll make you feel bad.
Archimedes, you see him like he's shaking his head as he looks over at Zio and Leo and just keeps shaking his head.
Are you hurt at all?
Oh, I got some scrapes and scratches and all, but I should be pretty good. Why do your friends keep saying they want to kill me? I got some pretty good ears, but I don't want to die. Why, are you guys planning on
Ignore
hurting me?
them. No. Ignore
Nah,
them.
nah.
Been on
It's
edge.
been a long day.
Oh,
Been on edge.
okay. Well, I just was running.
Still though.
So, where are your friends? And why are you in a swamp?
Oh, they're from Dim Hollow. I got real lost. I was supposed to deliver a message, but I don't know.
And what's the message for?
Oh, just some friends making sure that other friends don't get hurt. Just it's a safety warning. It's just there's a mine to the south, and they need to know that some low-hanging beams should not be fucked with and stuff.
Is
So
it
they
a
shouldn't go into a
jade
certain
mine?
thing. Oh no! Ours is a silver dust mine.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
To the south.
Yes, a silver dust mine to the south.
Okay.
You guys are very, very on edge. You guys aren't very trusting. You're not from around here, are you?
Wow.
No,
I mean, it's
no,
almost like
we-
anything granted us tries to kill us. I don't know.
I didn't try to kill you. If anything, your friend blew me up.
Anything else that's coming to us? You're not the only thing we're into.
I have a question
Oh, yeah.
for you. Have you heard of the Hollow Men?
Oh, yeah.
Can I make-
All of us from the swamp know about the Hollow Men. They're fucking scary.
Hmm.
He stared into
Yeah.
his Mantar eyes.
Is it really a bad talk?
No, it's a tan-skinned fellow dressed in mostly kind of nice clothes, stuff that allows him to move freely, but he has no arms.
It's off-putting seeing a Mantar there.
A horse head with an ass. I can't. Stop.
You can. Hopefully, you can forgive us if we're all a bit paranoid, considering what the Hollow Men are all about.
Oh, that's 100% okay. I don't got the look of a Hollow Man, so, I'm relatively, not a Hollow Man. If I was, I would have already tried to kill you with, 14 other people. That's what the Hollow Men do. They kill people. I haven't killed
Why
you.
do you know the exact number that they will travel by?
Well, when people relay accounts of large amounts of people dying of like an entire caravan that traveled south to one of the smaller towns, their entire caravan was massacred. And the authorities released some fun numbers saying, look out for a band of 14 or so men/women murdering people. So most people assume that's Hollow Men. I am one of the people who also believe it's a Hollow Men attack. But, you know. You guys not read the newspaper?
We're not from around here.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, okay. You guys just dress like you're from around here.
Yeah. Also, I can't read, so it's pointless.
Oh. Well, that sucks.
Never
Well,
found
it must
it
be
useful.
you.
Well, you mind if I tag along with y'all? Y'all seem pretty capable. You mind if I tag along for a little bit, just so I can have some safety before I find, like, the road or anything? Is that all right?
What's your name?
Oh, so sorry. My name's Clay.
Clay.
Uh-huh.
Just
Nice to
Clay?
meet you, Clay.
Well, who named me Clay? My mama.
No, is it just Clay or?
Oh, yeah, it's just Clay. I don't really have... We don't have a family name. My mama's name was Clay, and my daddy's name was Clay, and...
All
family name is Clay.
That's fair.
Everyone is Clay.
Everyone, Clay?
All of my family is Clay, yeah. We all go by the same name, Clay.
Does that make it confusing when someone yells, "Hey, Clay," and then does everyone just turn to that one person, or is it only one
Well,
person?
yeah. It's a little confusing at family reunions, but we try our best to keep our clans spread out, so...
That's fair.
Yeah, some of us have
Well-
nicknames like Clay, Guy, Clay.
How about Clay
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and what on?
My nickname's Ignatius.
Oh, Ignatius,
Yeah.
yeah.
Friends of mine have called me Ignatius Clay, but I don't like that. I like being called Clay.
Alright. Well, welcome aboard, Clay.
Hey, what are all y'all's names?
I'm gonna go first. I am going to... Oh yeah, my name's Wilma.
He's gonna smile. I've fallen for that joke before. What's your real name?
No. Alright, fine. It's Slugma.
He's just gonna look to Archimedes. What's your name?
Joanne.
Joanne? Nice to meet you, Joanne. You, little lady, what's your name?
Sarah.
Sarah? Nice to meet you, Sarah. And you, robot feller, what's your name?
Watson.
Is this how these two operate?
Yeah, we just ignore him after a while.
Ah, alright. I'm gonna call
Hey.
you Metal Fella and, you Glowing Fur. No, you know what? I'm gonna call you, he points to Leo, Clay. I'm gonna call you, points to Zeo, Clay.
I like it.
Metal Clay and Kitty Clay. Sounds like that.
Do not, under no circumstances.
You're
you
gonna
may
lose a
call me
leg
Kitty
next.
Clay.
I'm gonna call you KC and you MC.
You're kind of
Okay,
losing a
that's
leg.
better.
Your name is Cat Litter. I love it.
Alright, let's, where y'all heading to anyway?
Also
it's-
south.
No, East.
Oh, east, right, easy.
Well, so long as y'all can eventually get me to a road, that's all that matters. So if I can follow a road, I can get to where I need to be.
Alright, well,
Okay.
let's get a move on then.
Yeah,
All right,
probably
Boogie.
Question.
but-
Have you seen two women that look kind of like him? She points to Leo.
Oh, I don't think I've seen any women with glowing fur or missing hands
I
or
mean,
glowing bones. What the? Oh, it's odd
No,
fella.
I mean like as like a Leonin type.
Well, we all got all kinds of Leonin around here. We got brown ones, we got yellow ones, we got green ones.
The yellow ones. They both have red eyes, and the other one has yellow eyes.
He thinks to himself, now, that does sound familiar. They were working down in a mine to the east, if I remember right. They're working with some contractors. They're part of a mining force. Why are you looking for a mining force?
Are you sure about that?
Oh, yeah, of course. A bunch of people are working down in the jade mines. I deliver stuff to the silver mines, but the jade mines are getting pretty profitable. There's a big old company around there. All the fellas wear pink hats and stuff. They're kind of odd.
Oh.
I've delivered one or two letters there. I saw them working. You know, everybody's there is making a large amount of money, is what I've been told.
Aha.
Why, you guys believe something else?
No.
No, not at all.
Oh, all right. Okay.
That story
Well,
checks
we're
out
heading
from what
east.
we've been told.
If you guys want, I can show you a path if you guys are heading to that mine specifically. You guys like independent contractors or something?
Quality inspectors.
You can say
Oh,
that.
quality inspectors. Interesting. All right, all right.
Oh, before
Man,
we
they
continue,
need that down there.
I have. Have you seen this person before? I pulled a photo of the person I'm looking for. The girl with twigs in her hair. I've seen her around.
About a month ago, I saw her. She was touring with a bunch of bodyguards and stuff. Rumor has it she went back to where she was from. I don't know who she is. I like to stay low, not having arms and all. It's a little hard. Trying to defend myself.
I think it's better about not to know things. Some information could get you killed when you think about it.
Oh, don't be saying that. I'm a mail carrier. Don't be saying that. I don't want to accidentally trip and a letter pops out and I look at it and I'm marked for death. Well, there's a way.
Yeah.
There's a nice little shortcut through this bayou, this bog here. It'll cut an entire days off your travel, so you'll be there by sunset.
That's much
That'd be
appreciated.
really helpful. But hey,
great.
before we travel, I'm just gonna go look for the old man and like the people we were with last night. Is that okay?
You have no idea where they are.
They
I
could
can
be
smell.
miles away from here.
They
Leo, I
traveled
think
the
you should just
entire
leave them
day.
be.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm just letting you know,
Your
if you try to
sisters
look
are
for them,
important.
it's going to be very hard.
That is true.
Well,
Well, I'll leave a
Finnegan's-
note on the campsite then.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll leave a note right there.
What are
And
you
then
writing?
It's just gonna.
What are you using?
I'm just gonna. I have a book with me. I'm gonna rip out a piece of paper, and then I have
Before
an
you write
ink
on
and
it, that's going to be a
quill.
little harder.
Yeah.
It's just right. Y'all cool, except the small one. Fuck you.
So I'm just gonna write. Thank you for camp. It's hard to write with one arm.
Do you need help? I can just do it for you.
No, I got this. You just hear like.
You practically have an arm, you just don't have a hand.
Yeah, that's.
That's what happened.
And then Leo just like, okay, thank you for the camp. Food was nice. Go easy on the little guy. Bye.
P.S. This is Leo.
Yes, this is
Yes, this is the tiger guy.
This is Kitty Clay.
Mudman.
Kitty Clay.
Mudman. That sounds like a stripper name.
Hey, Wander.
What's up?
Kitty Clay.
Can I
Hi,
walk
my
up
name
to
is
it?
Clay.
I'm gonna read how legible the writing is.
You want me to roll a performance
Barely.
check on how we're fucking?
Yeah, go ahead. Roll me a performance test. Let's see how bad it is.
All right, let's see. Oh shit! Hold on.
Ah,
Aha! It's a 7.
It's rough to read. It's like watching a murderer who wrote you a really bad letter.
I'm gonna write. I'm gonna tear a page out of my notepad and then just write Leo on it, and then go to the bottom. Fuck the little guy, and then put it there.
Fuck the little guy. There you go.
Damn it.
Okay. With that, the dude with no arms kind of just smiles, Clay, and he's like, "All right, if y'all are ready, I'm ready."
Oh,
Sure.
there we go.
I'll be around you guys and look out, and I'm just gonna disappear in the bush.
All right. Roll me a stealth check real quick. I want to see how good you blend in.
With advantage or without advantage?
With advantage, since you are completely in the brush, and you get a +5 to it too.
That is +5. That's 26.
26. You disappear into the bushes, and then this guy kind of is like stretching his legs, and you guys see he's got some pretty strong legs. Obviously, you'd have to if you don't have fucking arms. He's got some pretty strong legs. He's stretching. He's like, "All right, y'all ready? We're gonna go into a brisk sprint, and we should get there by the time the sun falls."
Alright.
Okay.
Sprinting.
Alrighty.
You want me to carry you, Adele?
Yes.
Okay. So Adele,
Okay.
Leo picks you up, and he gets down low, and he's like, "All right, let's go!" And he starts running. You all follow him?
Oh, he's fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I fall after him.
I'm a run.
All right.
Come
Everybody
on,
begins
horsey.
to.
I'm not a horse.
Several hours pass, and with so, I need everybody to make me a dexterity check. Except for Adele, because Adele is being carried by Leo. So, Leo, your DC is
Oh, I
gonna be
got
a
that
little
one.
higher. Oh,
Oh,
no. Okay. Yeesh. Okay. Leo and Archimedes?
23.
Yeah, 23?
17.
Okay. So, Leo, you're wading through pretty all right, and so are you, Archimedes. You're keeping up a nice pace. Zio, you're not as in your element. What happened last night has kind of thrown you off. So, you're still maintaining your stealth, but you're losing them. You're waiting behind, and then suddenly, the ground gets a little closer and a little closer as you begin to sink. You are currently stepping in quicksand.
Oh.
Is that quicksand in swamp? I thought it was usually in
It's like quick
rainforest.
mud, I guess. Quick mud.
Quick mud.
That stuff's
Quick
terrifying.
mud.
You begin to sink slowly into the mud.
Is there any vines nearby I can grab on?
There is. You're gonna have to roll me an athletics check to see if you can pull yourself out.
Okay. A 5.
Ah.
You pull, and you're getting close. You're almost out, and then you hear, and the vine is torn. It is just you, and you're beginning to not. The sound of your friends is getting further and further away.
Can I use Eldritch Blast and propel myself using it?
You know what? Sure. Roll me. Ooh. Roll the hit
Okay.
with your Eldritch Blast.
As a 10.
You aim yourself down at the mud, and you go up 2 inches, and then begin to sink again. And you quickly swing 4 inches down. Keep trying, or you can call for help. You are about at your waist now.
How many times can I do this?
You can do this about 2 more times before you're going to be shoulder deep, which means you won't be able to do anything.
I'll try this again. That's 11.
That's an 11. Just you go up another 3 inches, and then you sink back down another 4.
Okay, one more.
One more time.
Oh, 8. Wow, holy shit, my luck is horrible now.
Since you've sucked so deep in, you're kind of stuck at your shoulders and sinking more.
Call for help.
How far are you guys away, anyways?
The person that
Do we
you can
notice
tell,
him gone?
You guys know he stealthed into the bushes. You don't know where he is.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh, wait, the bear thing. I did the bear thing this week. Gonna do the bear thing.
Okay. So, Zio, you starting to panic. You feel the gun get hot and warm in your holster, and then you just...
Wait, what about the horse?
The horse guy is ahead of all of you.
He's far ahead of everyone.
No, the horse spirit you absorbed.
Do you want to use the horse, or do you want to burn a... It's up to you.
Work, a horse? Sure, well, I'll use the horse. Let's see if it works.
Okay, so the gun begins to get warm, and then you grab it, and then under the mud, you just pull the trigger, thinking about your horse, and then... Jorge Mossberg bumps you up. You are out of the mud, and now Jorge Mossberg is standing in the mud pit, slowly sinking as its dead eyes are just staring off into the swamp. It doesn't even acknowledge that it's been summoned as it's slowly sinking. You are able to get off the horse and let Jorge Mossberg slowly sink, and then you return to your gun. Huh?
Yeah, okay, yes. The tank place is not, dead, so it's undead, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I do that.
Okay. So you hop off, and you can put Jorge Mossberg back in the gun if you want.
I do that.
Okay, so Jorge Mossberg sucked back into the gun. You're now covered from shoulders down in muck.
Oh, time to go track where they
Jorge
are.
got used like fucking Yoshi.
They're not hard to find because they're not trying to be stealthy. You find their tracks pretty easily, and you catch up about an hour or so when they're taking a small break. It takes about an hour before you get to them, and they turn and they see you covered in muck.
What happened to you?
Oh yeah, so there's a thing called quick You know there's quicksand, right?
Yeah. Did you fall
Yeah,
I
into
think
one?
it's actually quick mud.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I think there's quick mud here. It just doesn't make sense. This doesn't actually make sense whatsoever.
I
But
think it
well,
makes
yeah.
perfect sense.
Yeah. Well, the world has been very weird for the last thousands of years. So quick mud is like is on the books of like normalcy now. So.
Yeah.
I've never ran into quick mud whatsoever. I went into quicksand, and that's it. But quick mud it's something on a different level.
I ate
isn't
quicksand,
really
but did not feel good.
This isn't really sand, it's all dirt, so wouldn't make sense in this environment.
Mud.
Mud.
And the horse guy, after having a nice little break, well, he's not a horse guy, but you guys see him as that right now. He's a tan human with a bald head and dressed in kind of nice flowing clothes.
Now too, so.
Yeah, you're confused.
Yeah. This Mantar!
It's just a dude. He's just a dude.
He's just a guy with no arms. And he goes, all right, you guys ready?
Wait, can I wash off the muck using the water here somewhere?
It's very stagnant, so, I mean, yeah, you can. It's just fucking gross water. Yeah, go ahead. You can wash yourself off. You're just going to stink.
No, I'm good then. No, I'm good.
Okay.
Wait, if I have a horse and I have a horse on it, would the speed drag off the mud at least?
You know what? Sure. We'll say that while you're riding the horse, the mud like filters off of you at a certain pace. Just so you guys know, you guys are traveling. You can ride your find steed animals that you have been given the opportunity to use. Just want to make that out there.
I was hoping that would happen.
You don't have to.
I was like,
No, Rakakuni.
I was like, I honestly was just like, oh, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, can you summon during that break?
Yeah, okay. You have you during that break you summon Rakakune, and you can put you and Adele on her, and if you summon Jorge Mossberg, you can put you and Archimedes on there, Zio.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, try. Since I'm stealth, it just look like Archimedes is riding a horse.
Yep, just Archimedes just riding a horse. You're full John Cena mode. And the horse guy's like, oh.
Nothing.
And Clay's just like, oh, I see now. You guys got some friends, all right. And then you see him. His legs almost like bulge and then grow slightly bigger. He's like, all right, let's go. And he and he begins to like it's bounds like he's running, and your animals are keeping up with him. He's fast.
Yeah.
Another couple hours pass, and I need everybody to make me another dex check, but this time it's with advantage because you all are riding animals.
Wee.
Nat 20.
Oh my
Nice.
God.
Okay, that's a complete 180 from what happened.
180.
23 again.
Okay.
Oh, 21. No,
Nice.
22.
Adele?
Okay, so with advantage, so 21.
Nice. Everybody's in the 20s. That's good. You all have like a pretty smooth ride for the rest of the day as the sun begins to go down and the horse guy. I keep saying that, but that's not what he is. Clay. He stops suddenly, and then all of you stop next to him. And he, all right, right through this clearing. There's gonna be the entrance to the mine. You're gonna see some fellas. You talk to them. You tell them what you are. They're gonna be wearing pink hats, so don't let that alarm you. You guys step through the brush, and he nods. Howdy, boys. And the two of them says, howdy, Clay.
I'm gonna head back in the bush. I'm gonna sit back in the bush.
Oh shit!
I got some people here. They say they're inspectors for the mine.
We're all wearing our mask or the stuff that's hiding our faces.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, the lantern!
Yeah, we are.
The lantern!
The
Archimedes
lantern,
has
shit.
it.
Do I have the lantern?
One of you guys
Yes,
did
you
have
do.
the lantern.
One
It's
of you guys.
The lantern
Okay.
that
Pass
turns,
without trace.
gives you guys pass without a trace.
Yep.
Oh no, wait, I have it. I look my notes.
Okay,
I have
Oh,
it.
you have it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't think I
use
have
it.
it.
Yeah, so I use pass without trace. Yeah.
All
Go
right,
on.
so all of you guys roll me a stealth check if you do not want to be seen, and add +10 to that stealth check.
I'm gonna go with advantage because my ghillie suit.
Yes, you are also in the brush.
Yeah,
Alright.
plus 10, 35.
10, 23.
25.
Clay turns and like he's
24.
like, I have some inspectors here, and you guys just aren't there. Well, he doesn't see you. No one sees him. Huh? And the two of them, like the two pink cats, look at each other. Clay, none of us. There shouldn't be any inspectors here. Clay like tilts his head. Huh? That would explain why Vice wouldn't have told me about it. And you see these spectral arms appear from behind him. Get some of the boys. We're going on a hunt. And he cracks his ethereal arms. That's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Yeah.
I told you we should. I told you we should shot him. I told you we should shot him.
Evil.
You see?
But because of him, we got there sooner, so it's okay.
Wait.
Just
I said we should have shot him. I said we should have shot him, but no.
But we would have gotten there. I mean, we're all disappeared, so nobody can see us. It's
Yes,
fine.
it's a good
It's
thing.
fine.
We remember the lantern.
I'm so glad somebody did, because I didn't know.
Yeah, because I completely forgot about that. It's been 2 weeks.
we need to remember everything that we got.
So, with that,
Level 8.
you guys do get level 8.
Yay!
Ah!
All right,
Guys, get
so
to be
now
level
do I... All right,
Do we
so
get
do I do...
short-
I will tell you all what you got to do as soon as I'm done with this, and I'll tell. Thank you all for coming and joining us. We're going to level up behind the screen and everything without all y'all listening. I appreciate everybody for coming out. I appreciate Ace Remington on Twitch, and Ace Remington instead of the O is a 0 on Twitter. He plays the Westwind. Go ahead and say goodbye. I hate you. We have Adele Pepper being played by Untitled Artist 9 on Twitter. Go ahead and say goodbye. Okay, thank you. And we have Leonardo DiCapricorn being played by VV Streams on Twitch and VV Slime Bunny on Twitter. Go ahead and say goodbye.
It's beginning to look
I will fucking skin you. And last but not least, we have That's Our Cherry on Twitch and Twitter playing Archimedes. Go ahead and say goodbye.
Goodbye.
And I have been Just Wander On here at the Radioactive Tavern, and I appreciate everybody for coming up and coming out and playing with us. We will see you potentially next week, depending on how things go in my life. Yeah, see you guys later. Peace.